Great. Googly moogly.
What the fuck?
Great. Googly moogly.
I don't know who Moogly is, but he needs to keep his fucking googlies away from me.
I am ready to burn more.
But great googly moogly. You can't
No.
do that to moogly.
That's how it is.
See, that's what they want you to think. But actually, it's all a part of a ploy by Big Moogly.
What?
No.
Yeah, it's all a conspiracy. Sorry, man.
No. 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 This can't
shit's going
be. No. I can't believe it. No.
This day is that shit's going insane, bro. I swear.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna head back in. Hello, friend.
Hello, Nexus.
Okie dokie, gamers.
I'm going in.
I'm gonna go set my shit. Crazy. What? No. We're not dealing with this today. You can, don't. Okay. Oh, God, my arm. Why did I do that one? Crazy. Always crazy ones. Yeah, I don't accept random friend requests. I'm sorry. Alrighty. I guess we'll go ahead and get started here in just a moment. Why did I just pick the most eclectic fucking sounding shit possible? RP, this is Aegis. We'll go invis for the moment. Go ahead and go up to Sakoto's room and we'll get started there. Wait, is that somebody up there? Interesting. Never been there? Is it fun? We've been around for a bit. Yeah. I tell you, I feel like I'm the wrong person to ask because I'm the person who made the group, so it's kind of like, I'm gonna have a biased take, honestly. Right, hers was this one. So, I'm noticing that it's still... There we go. That is more centered with my room, so that way my tracking doesn't fuck up as often. I want everyone to... I think it's a pretty good group that's all focused on, you know, character stories rather than a bunch of big crazy events and shit like that, you know. Not that there's anything wrong with that, it's just not always what we're looking for. I don't need you. I don't need you. There we go. All right. I think this is transmitting. Yep, we're good. Can anyone join? You have to submit an application, but yes, technically speaking, if you fall within our guidelines. The only guideline that we really have is that you have a character that, you know, fits within our character guidelines and that you're 18, so... And obviously you'll have to have PCVR. Oh my god, Mekyan. But yeah, we do stuff. Anyways. Yeah, this is the group that Sakoto works with. It's also why she finds herself frequently getting injured. That was Luthen. I don't know if that's working right now properly with her eyes, but you know. Hopefully it is. It is. Perfect.
Sakoto.
Hello?
Guess what I purchased not 20 minutes ago?
No idea.
I purchased a bazooka.
What is that?
It's in my room. A big old cannon, you know? Shoots missiles.
Wait, missile? Are you sure that's safe to have around? And also for you to
Oh yeah,
use?
totally. It's a replica. So it's inoperable.
Oh, it's fake, okay. Just maybe don't point it at
But
people
I
and
bought
freak
it
them
to...
out.
Oh, too late for that. I bought it to send a message, though.
To who?
To Nitro and to, like, Zoc. The guys who told me not to get one, basically.
Well... Okay. So this
So
is
what's new with you?
Getting back at them?
Yeah, kinda.
Bored mostly. Been resting.
That's good. Accent.
Yeah. What about you, aside from your unusual purchases?
Been venturing around Zephyr a bit, checking out the districts, you know? Probing the law enforcement, mainly. It's weird. Each district has, like, its own... security? How does that even work for the city? You know?
Really doesn't. The, councilmen, as I understand it, are the people really in charge. And they have people that work for them, who do what they want. I would be very careful getting into trouble down there. If you get on the wrong side of them, you know, make too much trouble for them.
Oh, I'd be silly going after head honchos like that. But there's like side corporations? Free game, you know?
I don't know. Most of them have an interest in seeing those corporations continuing to make them a lot of money.
So if you were to probe any of like the lesser ones, you'd wake the bear or something like that?
Maybe, depending on what you do. You might, get them upset at you. They might try to figure out who you are, but, you are, hiding your face and wearing different clothes, yes? When you're doing all of this? Oh, okay.
Oh, totally.
I don't have any experience with this. So, but, maybe try to stay out of trouble. And if you do cause trouble, don't let them find out who you are.
Definitely. Will do. How'd the mission go, by the way? I heard you guys got beat up.
Was going alright for some of us, at least. Until,
Anyone die?
No, of course not. We got beat pretty bad, but we managed to get what we needed and get out. More or less.
Can you talk about it? I know it was classified. Can you just
With you,
tell me
but
what you faced?
not with
or
other
what
people.
You saw?
It's difficult to describe those sorts of creatures. They were
Creatures?
not normal by any means.
Oh.
Creatures that don't belong here. Should not be as they are. People and things that have been transformed by materials that should not be here. I do not think. That was most of what we were looking into. This material, no, I don't remember the name right now, but it's like metal, like an ore. Can be refined into something else.
Sounds dangerous. So it's you face mutants or something like that?
I guess that would be a word that would work, yeah.
Whoa.
Things and people that have been warped. Twisted, if you will. The goal is to try to find the means to stop this from happening in the future, but it is being perpetuated by an awful person.
Scary stuff. I'm glad you're all right.
I'm fine. Was a bit bruised and beat up, but that's better me than someone else. With the way I use my power, it's easier for me to shrug things off. You can take a hit, basically.
Oh, should keep yourself safe too.
I do. I try to anyways, but every so often, have to stand in front of others and hope they continue to hit whatever is in front of me. I'm not great at fighting, but
I would take you for when we practiced together, you were covert, agile.
that's the other
can
skill
also,
set I've been working on, but
Take a hit?
yes, I can hide myself and make barriers. Or, how to put, less hiding myself and more making it harder for people to realize I am there. I kind of mess with their heads a little bit.
And when the time arrives, you can jump in front. Take a shot for someone.
I could, I suppose. Swapping between powers like that is still very difficult. It takes a very different mindset to maintain.
Yeah, keeping low, and then suddenly not keeping low. In fact, doing the opposite.
Unseen, not noticed. Small. And then suddenly becoming immovable.
Hmm.
Thankfully, at the time, I did not have to do something like that, but guys were shooting lightning at us, and
Lightning?
yes, electricity.
Like Zoc?
Yes, actually, quite a lot like him.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
That is the most casual infection so far.
I know you.
Do you? This will be interesting.
Are you sure?
Don't help him.
She's the
He
daughter
wants
of
to figure
Vipers.
it out. Which one? That is your question.
You're not Luna.
This is true.
Luna is taller, I think.
Roughly, I think. I'm not sure. I have not seen her in quite a while.
Same.
So I cannot
And I've gotten taller, so
physically judge.
harder for me to tell. When I first met her, she was much taller, but
True, you did used to be quite shorter.
I've been working here for a while.
Nice to see that you've grown well.
Thanks.
You got
Damn
it.
it.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Oh yeah.
Pluto.
Oh, you were thinking
No,
planets.
no.
I was thinking flowers.
It starts with a J, right?
You will get there eventually.
Dang it.
I cannot hold his hand, or else you will not learn.
Maybe try to think of
You're not the
planets
green one.
or flowers that start with J. You have enough
Flowers.
hints. Mm-hmm.
Juniper.
There you go.
Hmm.
You would get it eventually. Or you would be in a similar situation as Krazer, and I would just leave you to figure it out, no matter how long it took.
Oh, is Krazer
Who's
up and
Krazer?
about?
I'm unsure.
I have not seen him in a while.
Though his shenanigans are similar. I have not either.
Uh,
I do miss my shenanigans.
he's another agent. Heavy hitter. A bit.
Displays mighty gusto with his personality.
Yes, not much else. He's a fighter for sure. Can take a hit and dish it out very well. But I haven't seen him in a while.
It's a big station. Sure, I haven't met everybody yet.
Yeah, he does this thing.
This is quite true.
He's able to make this gauntlet out of metals. He keeps a bunch of scrap on him all the time. Turns it into a gauntlet. Lets him punch harder.
Oh. Like Skryed.
Skryed? I don't know what that is.
Skryed. It's a classic anime. Excellent shonen.
I genuinely thought you made up a word for a moment.
I was
I would
beginning
not.
to believe so as well, but
I feel like it is
Okay.
not, however, out of your character to do so.
Have you seen it?
I can neither confirm nor deny that I have.
If you have, I would know. And we
Would
would
you?
talk about it extensively. Because not many people have.
You'd be surprised. I have quite the poker face for most people.
Yeah, you do.
It is alright.
But yeah, the characters, they like summon gauntlets.
Yeah?
Wield power.
I guess he's sort of like that. He says it lets him use his powers more easily. He's able to channel and focus it into his hand and into his arm, then release it all in one go. One big blast.
Cool. Mission successful, though? You guys got in and out?
Yeah. We managed. We were looking for information over anything, but, learned quite a bit, I think. Found a few new questions, I think, as well. Things for us to, try. I've been waiting to fully recover and, feel myself again, before, trying a few new things as well. Some of the materials we found.
Oh, this material is dangerous. Be careful. Don't want you turning into a mutant either, you know?
No, I'm not hoping to. I quite like how I am.
That would be cool if you, like, you know, got touched a little bit by it. Grew a tentacle, maybe?
No, I don't want
third
tentacles.
A little
have
arm
enough
above your shoulder that shoots
Trouble
lasers, you know?
with just two. What are you talking about?
Oh. Understandable. Not all of us can be so
Don't
dexterous.
want tentacles or most of what the people there were experiencing. It was... well, I would not wish such a fate on anyone.
Oh, like body horror stuff. Ugh.
We saw someone turned into a giant worm. Was constantly bleeding something out of its face.
A worm? Oh,
Yeah, a bunch of little arms like a caterpillar, but fleshy and fat, and it could talk and was crying.
ooh.
Yeah.
What'd you do with it?
I don't think anyone else had the heart to put it down.
It's still out there? Crying?
Yeah. The hope was to,
I get goosebumps.
yeah, maybe try to let someone know. Their loved one was also gone already as well. Changed, maybe? I don't quite... I don't know. Either way.
Starting to feel like I lucked out by not going on the mission.
You probably did. It's something that I would suggest most people don't involve themselves in unless they feel intensely inclined to do so. If it weren't for it involving that person I mentioned before, I probably would not want to have anything to do with it. But once you know, it's hard to unsee things.
Seems like you sort of have gotten used to it, though. What's the word, grown numb to it, maybe?
A little. There's a lot of strange things that I've seen since starting to work here. My first mission was to assist people with evacuations and pushing back a demon invasion that had happened in the middle of a city. So it was sort of
the guy I bought a bazooka from earlier mentioned said event that happened.
Really?
Said he was part of the relief efforts. Yeah.
Oh. No, there was... You were in Zafira, right? This was elsewhere. Though the same thing happened there as well.
Oh.
Was called...
Different demon invasion?
We've had to handle a couple of them. We used to have someone who, knew how to handle demons well. Was well equipped for it too. But he's gone now.
Demons and mutants? Crazy. Sorry to bring it up.
It's fine. It just, it's been some time. So. Try to work past.
Well, continue to relax and recover. Try to do other
Tend to.
stuff, too.
Oh, that reminds me. I spoke to my friend, Magpie. She says she's interested if you ever want to come by. Or come with us anyways. She doesn't mind the extra company.
I'm down.
She
Let me
says
know
we'll try
when,
to
and I'll
find
be
a
there.
spot. She's been very busy dealing with some other problems recently, so we haven't had a chance, and she hasn't been able to go scout any locations that would be good for us to search.
Roger that. You let me know, and I'll tag along. We can ghost hunt.
She was mentioning trying to look around an industrial district now that certain areas are clearing up. Less of these cultists all over the place. Little safer anyways. We try to avoid people where we can. Find abandoned spots.
Got it. I have been venturing around Zafira lately too. I'll let you know if I find any abandoned places that scream out to me, you know?
Like literally, or just they seem interesting?
Well, I guess both.
Maybe if the place is
If I hear
screaming.
the wailing of the dead,
maybe-
Sakoto, I will text you both.
Oh, that. Yeah, I suppose if there are spirits trapped somewhere, would be a good thing to try to help them get unstuck.
I need to find a suitable place to test some new guildies. I have to test their agility.
Guildies?
I've formed a guild consisting of only feline members called 9 Lives in 1 Pin. I've recruited Snow from IZCA and Daphne, also from IZCA,
Oh.
so far.
I don't know if she would be interested in such a thing, but you should try Rika-chan. She also works here. Her room is at the end of the hall.
Rika. I've heard mention of her before. Don't think we met.
She usually keeps to herself. You can usually find her early in the morning working out. We sometimes sit and talk and meditate together.
Let me write that down for a reminder. Ambush Rika in the morning.
I...
Force her to join the guild. Perfect. Thank you, Sakoto.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, let's go see what the people are doing. I heard there's training.
No? It would not surprise me.
Maybe they started? We'll see.
Hmm. Not that people were taking breaks. Looks like they're in the middle of something.
Hmm.
Well,
Charles is showing off all the data of the ball cultists in Saphira.
oh,
Oh.
they're that
It's a
consistent.
lot more terrifying than I thought.
I don't know, that guy's
That big
They
thing
were
was a
able to.
ghost.
just really big,
Yeah.
actually. What the heck do they eat? Actually, I don't want to know.
Probably not a good
Well.
idea. No, the issue is the weapons. And the fact that they were able to actually outfight Nemesis's group and steal their weapons.
Yeah, Vex is the armor-piercing laser weapon right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and apparently they were able to steal a very expensive mech from a Nemesis. Apparently by raiding a convoy or something like that was transporting Malleus's family. So they're that level insane. They're that crazy.
Yeah.
I knew they had a literal death wish, but that's... Wow.
Yeah.
But also, maybe they should keep their stuff a better locked up. Yeah?
You'd think so, but hey, you know how cocky council members can.
So anyway, I brought some of this data in case we ever wind up fighting these guys. Hey, Percy!
Hello,
What's up?
Président.
What's that?
Oh, hey. Hi.
Hello.
How are y'all doing?
Just giving some of the
Doing alright.
combat data
They're,
to these guys over to Aegis and to
getting some information.
for a couple months.
Hello. Président. How are you?
How you doing?
If I can just hold on your arm here a little bit. Down.
Working with Charles here to bring some of the people up to speed on what we're dealing with down in the city.
Ball.
Oh,
It's are marked
I see.
emblem, even down to the beastmen. Which are,
And, well, if you're not privy to a lot of the information going on down there, we're starting large-scale operations in industrial soon.
You're so strong.
So
You're so strong.
just watch yourself while you're down there.
Hiyo.
How's it going?
We need to get him some shades or something.
She might.
Okay, now I can find out.
They look like marauders of the wasteland.
Not want to be here for this.
Well, a lot of them are using ramshackle armor that they built in factories over there. This is one of their more basic guys, the skirmishers. Basically, rigged up augmentations. Usually some sort
Not
of
very
chemical
long.
regulator
Hey.
into a central nervous
Good to see you.
implant.
Yeah,
Me
that's
too.
about it.
Hope you've been recovering well.
And go through some of their weapons.
Doing fine.
Requested.
So what's today's class on?
Today's class is on, if we're ever unfortunate enough to have to deal with them for more than one mission, the ball cultists.
Yeah, I guess Charazon has brought a bunch of
Great.
information on them.
Well, I got first-hand experience.
They're big ballers. Cycle through the rest of the information.
So,
Sure.
a few of us have been down there
Oh.
fighting
Pinnacle.
with the people of Industrial to
These
help
knives
with
I would
this
highly
problem.
recommend. Using stem packs, bandaging is going to be very ineffective due to the blades on these. Most are either designed to make very rigid cuts or cuts that are near impossible to bandage.
Spaffled.
We've also encountered variants of the cultists that use hybrid combinations of those weapons. They're usually pretty damn skilled with them despite the, horrific intoxication that they're known to be operating under. These guys may be high off their ass, but they're definitely deadly. Don't worry, it's still loaded into the sim.
I know. I just really don't
Just
like
a
them.
hologram.
No, that's a good reaction to have.
I don't like
Honestly.
guns.
It's a good reaction to have.
Scary.
No, it's a very good reaction to have.
Another
Most of the
element of the
cultists have-
industrial cultists. Go on.
You know, most of them have gotten their weapons. Originally, it was third party, and we found out that they've just been making them themselves. They have taken over a lot of the old factories with
What the
industrial.
hell is that?
And they've even raided some more corporate level gear from
What
some
even
of the
is
industries around there.
I believe that's a Gauss rifle.
Do you mind firing that into
what?
the weapons menu?
Railgun.
Shoot me. I want to be shot.
No. Listen,
I mean, if
think
you
you do.
ask nicely, you
You
know.
heard him.
It's a sim, right?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It is a sim. However, what you've just felt was a railgun round going through your chest at above the speed of sound just from that distance to there. You're dead.
It's actually about 3 times the speed of sound coming from that model.
Yeah.
Even better.
You know, I don't think that matters.
No,
I think
it
at
doesn't.
some point, I think it just
sucks.
Yeah.
yeah, at some point.
Well, I mean, if it hits your
protection
chest, you
stops
just kind of
mattering.
explode.
You
That
gotta
would
be
definitely
here
this
to
threat has festered long enough.
No,
for
but
them to be able
good to know
assure
that I'm
themselves
not
a
going to be able to
foothold.
stop a bullet like that. Too
Not
much.
even Eben would be able to
Dodge.
stop a bullet like that.
I can't move that
At least
fast.
it's quick.
Oh, yeah.
So the point being that we're bringing this up here is that this problem has festered long enough to where they have high-level gear. Some of them are trained quite well, and they know what they can get away with currently. So Charles and I have been
This is a
working with
squad
Guardian
support
District to
variant.
eliminate them.
Same level
If they're
of high
stealing from-
augmentation for
Sorry for interrupting. If they're stealing from corporations, why aren't the corporations going after them?
it's a net profit loss. Most
Oh.
of it's obsolete tech by their count, but obsolete tech can still kill you.
Got it.
Pretty much most of the stuff they've looted, or most of the space they've occupied, is abandoned corporate facilities that aren't going to get cleared out because the corporations that have them are either defunct or the corporation just doesn't give a shit.
A lot of stuff in industrial's been going out of business with everything going on, so there's empty warehouses everywhere.
Places to
You
hide.
start cycling through the
Hunker down.
weapons.
Most of them get filled up by squatters or
Designed for more
refugees, but
niche
that
roles.
stopped once these guys started popping up.
Nice
That
pick,
weapon's
lovely.
designed to break armor. That one's designed to break bone. And it's pretty decently effective at that. They also have other variants where they've equipped rudimentary shields with the armor-breaking melee weaponry. That doesn't mean to say
found
that
that
these
those
guys are
shields-
without range.
My favorite.
And these shields are very good.
Exactly. The shields
Dude, that's
are
like a
durable.
fucking solid inch of steel.
It stops even my projectiles.
That's smart.
Yep.
Oh.
But as you can see,
And there's some
the
machine guns
weaponry they
there.
have, while obsolete, a bullet from a shotgun that might be 400 years old will kill you the same as a bullet that was, or a shotgun that was made yesterday.
Ah.
This one I've met.
Yeah, I.
That
For
unfortunately brings
reference,
up familiar
Sunichi and
memories.
I came across a warehouse.
We had a run-in
or
back
factory.
in November while we were cleaning up around Hell's Row.
Yeah.
And they have either augmentations or the rudimentary strength on their own to use these weapons single-handedly.
Mine's
They can crouch,
Straight.
take defensive positions, and allow people to shoot from over top of them. They've received rudimentary phalanx training, meaning they can hold lines pretty well even without fortification, as long as enough of these idiots are on the field. This includes a shotgun variant of the model, as you've already seen. And last but not least, there's also the final piece of their kit that they pack.
Lovely.
We've seen this take
Of
out
course they have
vehicles
RPG.
before. I
We're
don't think
able
we
to get
need
our
to
hands on a
demonstrate what this
few.
is.
We were
Yes.
able to get our hands on a few of those and try and trace some of the serial numbers back to means of production and stuff like that. Most of them are made right here, well, not here, but right down in Zafira, in Industrial District, out of their own plants. That's how far gone this problem is. With all of these are the ones that we mainly are seeing in Industrial District, but there are reports, confirmed reports of them within Waterfront. So far, that's the only districts we've seen, as well as the sewers, and if they're in the sewers, that means they can get anywhere in the city.
What the hell happened to this guy?
Him and his pack are waging a war down
This guy is about second only to the Wraith in terms of augmentation. These guys are the people they send in to clear out whole villages. Just with raw strength alone, they can deliver bone-breaking power with punches, but they also
Is that
keep
a
other
helmet, or
melee
did he
options.
take his face off?
That's his face.
What the enemy?
Murder cultists.
I didn't need to know that. You know, I would have been better without that information, actually.
Yeah, that's
Important information, don't get me wrong, son. Just, ugh.
I don't know, that's a metal plate over their face. It's like grafted onto their face.
Again, I didn't need the details.
They employ armor.
Lots of armor, not just around the head, but around the neck.
We believe this axe has been gifted to particular champions for their prowess. We're not
Looks
sure
fancy.
if this is just a leadership variant, or if they just simply take that axe as a gift.
Do you know if it's blessed
Were
or
we
not?
ever able to source those axes?
Paul is dead. They can't be blessed. If there's anything good to know about this, is that these guys have no religious power, and as far as we can tell, no magical augmentations. Effectively,
Weaponry, huh?
these people are people.
Well,
Well, yeah,
they
but
were
Paul
people
is
before
dead.
they...
Once upon a time, maybe.
So you hit him hard enough and they go down.
Pretty much.
Oh, that's a USAS.
Well,
Yes,
Huh?
an automatic
I
shotgun
hadn't-
is one of their speedier
It's an automatic
variants.
shotgun.
However,
Oh, that is a
they also
shotgun?
keep a lot of
Yeah,
Oh.
that is shotgun.
They've got a bloody ripper on them.
wait a minute. Was that an AA-12 it was holding?
It's a USA.
No, it's a USAS 12.
USA.
Saying a lot of words right now.
Yeah, I don't
Automatic
know most of
full-auto
these
shotgun,
terms.
All you really need to know is you don't want to be on the receiving end of it.
I mean, to be fair, I don't want to be on the receiving end of most of this stuff.
Sapphire's
Go
kid.
ahead, I'm not being helpful.
Yeah.
They have a heavy
Around
strike.
We
last time.
tried to convince her to do other things, but
Looks like a heavy
yeah.
strike.
Oh, that's the flamethrower.
Ooh, if you don't want to be, do not set the people
Hey,
on fire. That's not
turn
nice.
around and show how big that fucking cone is.
Yeah, it's
They can
If you
fire
could
it
fire
Hey,
behind you.
Luthen, you want to get hit by that?
To your left, to your left.
hot.
By a flamethrower? No, thank you.
It's slightly larger than my variant. More compact.
So if you
Spicy.
are on the field and you see one of these with a flamethrower, unless you're in a full suit like myself, Bell, Bloom, you don't want to be getting near these guys.
And there's that thing.
So I don't necessarily want
What?
to be on one of those.
It looks like a
even
gun,
with
but
all this.
inside of a metal
It's
box.
a heavy
It's a
machine
20
gun.
millimeter autocannon that they have decided to carry personally.
Also,
We're
supposed to be on, like, a
sourced from
truck?
old aircraft.
these guys are so big, all
Those
of
are meant to
them.
be on airplanes.
And overpowered.
How the hell do they handle the recoil on something like that?
I want to go back to hell. These things make sense.
Being chromed out of their mind.
Yeah, I think they're just
That
bored
part
with
is
shit.
also true.
I think it could be the drugs.
But
I mean,
Definitely.
at the end of some
Don't get hit by that thing. It'll even make ebony.
somewhere accurate.
Man.
So what we've learned is that
I'd
most
have
of
to.
these
They
guys
can't
are
really hold
suffering
steady.
from cyberpsychosis. Yet they're still somehow functional.
Cyber who's? What's it?
They've gone insane.
Cyberpsychosis. They've gone insane. Too many
think
cybernetics,
of it
your brain
like
can't really handle
Overdosing on upgrades.
Oh,
These are
this is the one with the
more
corpo tech,
common.
isn't it?
Okay, how many
Show
of these
them the
guys
reason
are there?
why there's so much
It's like
of a
the
problem,
different
man.
version.
They've had like a year or so to get different variants and to get better.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've been
There's
raiding
a
different
whole, like, there's a
storehouses.
whole
That still
reason
seems like
I can list
so
it
Well,
later. For now,
Yeah,
Great,
it's
fucking
yeah, it is
close.
a problem.
That's great.
Is the cloaked unit. If you see that, you're gonna want to eliminate them before they're able to report back and call in for reinforcements. We have run into them as scouts ahead of ambushes and just
fuck.
more forces. They're typically armed with an accelerated sniper rifle of sorts. This is the most common variant that they've been mass producing. Similar to the railgun, not as effective as the other one, but still, I mean, I've got a few dents in my armor from these. And one hole in my shoulder still, but...
Gotcha.
Right.
Avoid crazy
also
laser
keep
sniping
SMG.
snipers.
They're really capable fighters up close and at long range. But they can't take a lot of hits. Their armor, while it looks formidable, is not as durable as at least the larger last one. But that will still take a decent beating before you're able to bring it down.
So,
Alright. Go on. Never mind. So, alongside these human variants, we've also been encountering others that seem to be... We originally thought that they were mutated humans. However, inside the sewers, there is apparently a different species that's been existing down there without being recorded.
Species?
We're not entirely too sure how, considering going down into the sewers in industrial at this point is near suicide. But the cult has managed to convert this group of species to their faith, starting with one of their weaker variants. Once we can get that loaded in.
Alligators.
No, they're ghosts.
At least they're not alligators.
they're kind of cute, sort of, in a weird way.
isn't
Well, show them the shit stick and show me how cute
You
they
would
can
kind of
be.
say that.
Yeah.
I've seen.
Yeah, Miss Horns.
So,
I've seen
Right.
people like this place.
it's a goat guy.
As well.
That's why I'm saying you. Calling you out, too.
Goat guy.
Anyway.
So, one of the main things to be concerned with when encountering this branch of the cult, many of them poison their weapons in the environment that they exist in. Septicitis
Wonderful.
and other waterborne illnesses gained from, well, let's call it what it is, shit. It's very common, both on their persons, inside their bodies, and in their weapons. The one benefit is that for now, a lot of their weapons have been ramshackle because the cult doesn't really view them highly. That's basically just a piece of shaven wood that's covered in crap and sharpened. They have been given ranged options though, which include modified pistols and ramshackle rifles, which they've been known to use in conjunction with their weapons. A lot of these have been gained from scrappers that they've killed. They are very ramshackle. They're probably not going to be very effective against advanced armors or other protective barriers. However, the main thing that these guys benefit from above all else is the element of surprise. They don't fight fair. They don't aim to fight fair. They don't hold honor or anything in high regard. All they do is exist to hate and kill. However, this is one of the lesser variants of the group. There's been another group that's been identified. And one thing that we've been noticing is that as we identify more and more of these groups, they've been growing in size as well as offensive capabilities. This group has below human strength, and their weapons are kind of shit. But the next one has about human level strength, as well as some more put together weapons. And go ahead and spawn it in. There we go. So this guy.
Whoa.
They take the ambush tactics, and now they add in human level strength and aggression. Most of the cultists have to rely on a cocktail of drugs to get aggressive. These guys do it naturally, but they're quiet predators. They keep very simple weapons on their person, bone-breaking axes and shields most of the time.
Sorry, did you just say these guys are quiet?
Yes.
They can be.
Most of the
Usually
time,
they're
you
not.
only hear
They
them
don't look quiet.
when they're running at you.
Berserkers.
Sorry, go on.
I guess that's why they're wearing skin.
They're good at
jeans, so
setting
you don't hear them
ambushes. It's
rubbing it together in
probably
your face.
part of just natural instincts is the only thing I can really think of for that.
Even then, their hooves would give them away. I hear them coming.
You'd be surprised.
What?
Especially when you know there's a shower of coolant raining on you about 24 hours a day.
What's the intelligence level of these guys?
They're pretty fucking stupid. They're basically running off of instinct. They don't innovate. They don't create things. As far as I can tell, they don't hold ground. They kill everything. They eat everything. They move on. And last but not least, well, not only that, it's a double-barrel pipe shotgun. This is the matter that might concern us the most, considering many people who are ages also visit the meat rack. And this is a group that we found inside the waterfront one time. But when we found them, they were able to overpower council-level assets and steal their equipment, including a mech.
And if you're
We'll
familiar
start
with
with their basic units.
If you're familiar with the company Fox Tech, they were able to go toe-to-toe with some of their highest grade assets.
What?
Bloody hell.
Well, at least the ones that Fox Tech's willing to share. These
That's cool,
cultists,
though.
we've figured out they are independent of the others when it comes to cooperating.
You've had the most contact with these guys if you want giving them a briefing.
What's the word? Sect?
That's how I would describe it. We're calling these are the Stalkers. They're equipped with high-grade body armor, modern weaponry, and the know-how on how to effectively employ it and use it. We have found that they are using guerrilla tactics to hit and run transport convoys.
Grenade
so
launcher.
it's not
What
just
Yara
one
calls
grenade
himself?
launcher.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
Is it like him or is it like?
no, I wouldn't equate this to Yarick, if that's what you're asking.
Oh no, not that sort of stalker.
Wrong kind. This is just what we're calling them. They're equipped with various weapons from submachine guns, assault rifles, the battle rifle, and stun weaponry. While we haven't seen them employ this effectively, it's still something to concern yourself about. We found one with a riot shield that could also electrify.
That'll be the upcoming variant. They're a heavier version of the water.
How are all of these people maintaining their numbers after all this time?
Once an
From what
ideal
I
takes place
understand.
into someone. I mean, That's pretty much it. Just
step out for a moment.
we can
That's the
eliminate
problem. Religious
cultists, but the
fanaticism.
idea is there. That's what the
The real
problem
answer
is.
is no one knows.
A lot
Exactly.
of desperate
We don't
people in the
know
city
where they're
who
getting
are
their
eager
numbers
to
from.
Believe in something. You
Exactly.
find someone who doesn't have any hope, tell them whatever you want, they'll cling on to it.
They could also be doing
On
what
some-
Maelstrom does and kidnap people and make them cyber psycho.
We have plenty of reports of that occurring. Some of them are equipped
Oh,
with,
there's the RPG.
surface-to-air launchers for rocket launchers. This is some of the corporate-grade equipment that they've managed to get their hands on. These are 4-shot magazine-fed rocket launchers. These guys are made to take out armored vehicles and the like. Did we figure out where they're acquiring the
I've seen those in
laser yet?
movies.
Because
I used to
these
have one
ones
of
are
those.
equipped with some higher grade tech that we haven't been
There's
able
a
to.
seal
Actually,
on
yeah.
one of them.
That looks really similar to what you had. Is it the
The
same?
way
Yeah,
they've been
it-
able to
it
acquire
is one
their
of those.
gear is that they've been winning standoffs with Nemesis's elite units that have been sent to secure the quarantine zone from the Aether War
I'm sorry.
and push out whatever gangs or other hostile mutants might be in the area.
They've
These
been
were
winning
meant to be
against
small
Nemesis?
teams. He's
Not
been keeping them
Nemesis,
quiet
his
first,
assets.
Yes, his assets.
Jesus. Even then,
Usually
isn't that
they
sort
only
of a
target
big
the
deal?
small strike teams.
It
and
is.
Yeah.
I mean, if what we've been told is correct, they've swapped from moving in small patrols to now they just show up in force, and, well, these guys are opportunistic. They don't attack when they know they can't win. That's what separates them from the other sects of the cult.
So they're smart. They pick and choose their fights, huh?
These
Pretty
guys
much.
have military training. That's the only way I can sum it up, is they are trained and they are quite literally an elite fighting force.
I'm just
We
saying, Belle,
don't
if
know where
you
they've gotten that from.
catch one of those guys, you could get your gun back. Hmm?
I can buy one.
I know, but you could
The
take
last
one.
report that we got was a Guardian District.
Yeah.
Isn't that so much more fun?
A Guardian District asset managed to capture one of these guys, and they were questioned by Fox Tech, and, well, we got no information from them.
There is
Let's
one
put it
more
that way. They
variant,
say they got
which-
no information.
which I will turn into personally because I'm already logged into the simulation. I already mentioned before that they're manufacturing near cyber psycho level units. This, however, is the exception. We call this unit the Wraith. So, the Wraiths, as far as we can tell, have been programmed with the ideology of the ball cult
That's
itself.
haunting.
The main concern is that most groups may not fully understand what they're doing due to their insanity. These people are basically machines with a human brain inside them. In short, they live, they eat, and they sleep ball. Each and every one of them is completely dedicated. Not one has been captured alive. They have all either been killed or escaped. And these people were the ones leading the forefronts of assaults in industrial immediately after the lightning storm from the LF raid. They're highly dangerous.
So, we should probably run if we see something like this, huh?
If solo, absolutely.
Unfortunately, that isn't always the option because they employ a very powerful tool.
Sandy's.
Oh, they have a fucking Sandy.
A Sanda what?
The Sandevistan is a cybernetic that boosts the body's ability to process information as well as move. essentially hypercharging the nervous system to go beyond human capacity. Once these guys are really riled up on combat stims, I've seen them leap dozens of meters to a target, as well as dodge attacks that should have been impossible to dodge.
The most concerning thing about these guys is that we've received a few confirmed reports now that if there's a target that they... How do I word this? I'm gonna just say if there's a target that they like, they'll try and take it and turn them into one.
Oh. I've already had reports of a good friend of mine named Finnegan, who was basically replaced basically all of him was replaced,
familiar.
except his frontal cortex and eyes. We were able to get him back, but for a considerable amount of time he fought for the cult.
That's the leader of Bayo 9, right?
Correct.
Don't worry about Charles. We're showing them threat assessments for what's going on.
Well,
Yeah. No,
Fortunately for what we're doing, if y'all run into the mechs, more likely than not, it will only be if you're attacking one of their bases. Usually the mechs only come out to play when they're making coordinated attacks. If we're taking the offensive to them, it's unlikely that they'll have them, but just in case, we'll have them load into the scrapper mechs. These are retrofitted scrapper mechs that have been repainted, iconographied, and now serve the cult. This variant has a flamethrower with even further range than the one seen on the personnel variant. They also have a industrial bandsaw that was meant to slice cars in half for processing, as well as a pneumatic claw that is meant to crush car doors. Some call it the lifesaver, if you're aware with what those are. They have retrofitted that into an offensive weapon.
Lovely.
Usually,
weak spots
there
on
is
this
one.
thing.
Say again.
The weak spots.
The main weak spots, as you can very clearly see, are its joints in the legs and arms. They haven't figured out how to be able to modify the original scrapper templates to up-armor those regions. So, if you have anti-armor weaponry, destroy those areas, and you'll be able to cripple the mech easily. If you'll spin around. The main engine is also exposed. This is its fuel tank. The yellow compartment there. The area above that is the actual combustion engine. This is not anything high-tech. This is basically several truck engines duct taped together. So, if you can eliminate that, the mech is effectively done for. So for any of you that have fought scrapper mechs in the past, then you'll know the best methods to take down these guys. The main thing to be cautioned for, though none of y'all are expert level hackers to my knowledge, these units are entirely mechanical and entirely analog. Outside of basic optics that the operator uses to see, everything else on this machine is entirely mechanical and cannot be hacked. EMPs will still affect it, but those who are thinking of using
makes
quick
them
hacks...
really clumsy though, right? There's kind of like balance assessments.
They move very slow, and they get knocked down often. Usually when one of the legs gets damaged, this thing's about done for in about 2 minutes tops.
Okay.
However, given the weaponry that it's got, good luck damaging the legs without taking severe casualties yourself. Bayo 9's gotten pretty good at taking these guys down. They once fought 3 of these things in one day. However, they sustained roughly 25% casualties. Fortunately, no dead. but enough to where they needed immediate medical treatment. There's also an anti-vehicle weapon of this model. Its main change is that they've replaced the bandsaw with 2 jaws of life and 2 autocannons. Very good for taking down lightly armored vehicles, and pretty much effective against any armor I've seen us pull out, save maybe up in luck. Finally, last but not least, there's the Gorilla, which is a model that we have basically next to no data on. As I'm sure some of y'all are aware, during the attack on Willow, there was a council-grade mech that was stolen by the cult. This is their retrofitting of that mech.
Yeah, it looks like a suit. Are you sure there's not someone inside there?
As far as
That's
we
what a mech is.
understand, this is more of a large exosuit. Considering the amount of EMB shielding, I'm not too sure if there is someone in there that is under a direct neural interface, aka needing cybernetics in order to operate this machine. However, all of this padding and the armor is designed to make it extremely resilient to any EMP pulse. Believe you fought one yourself and you've reported that footage to us. It's shrugged off as electro rounds.
The only combat data we have on that is from one engagement currently, and, well, it picked up a giant rock and threw it at us, so... strength enhancements, obviously.
Excuse me.
Cannon on its arm. Unaware of other abilities, because once this showed up, we decided it wasn't worth the fight.
So,
the one thing worth mentioning for all of the mechanized assets, all of them have a self-destruct. Once you take them down, you have anywhere between
that's fun.
5 to 30 seconds. They can't decide on a fuse, I guess. And then they all self-destruct, making it pretty much impossible for us to recover many of... Well, the scrapper mechs, we know what to expect, and we have plenty of information on those, but these particular units, we have next to nothing on.
Well, we know what we can, at least. If we destroy it, get the hell out of there.
Is there any way to trigger that explosive?
From the scrapper mechs, from what I understand, yes. The scrapper mechs, as far as I understand it, is a pilot pulling a dead man's switch.
So you make them think
Sure,
they're
blowing
dead?
themselves up. So they're inside the car.
How would you do
So
that?
your best bet would be to immobilize it. If you immobilize it, it's combat ineffective, and the pilot will either... their options are limited from there.
Keep fighting until, well, they can't fight anymore.
Precisely.
So the button's in the cockpit.
I mean, it might be a button, it might be pulling the pin on a grenade, who knows? So, we have that data in the simulation in case anyone wants to fight these things. If anyone is interested, I'll happily load myself in to fight as one of them. Not sure if you would like to do the same.
I'll lend a hand. Probably out of between you and I, probably have the most recent experience dealing with this.
So which one of those things are you gonna fight?
I'm not sure if I want to.
I'll fight some, but I'll be right back.
You could probably
Yeah,
get as much
just some-
information by watching.
Just...
Alright, well, we'll let them decide on assembling their group.
I know I should.
I'll go.
If you want to.
I'm down to fight. Just
Bad memories.
let me go take a quick
Take care of
piss
yourself.
first.
I'll be here.
Gotcha, man.
Sorry if I scared
I
you.
know it's a bit of a down and dreary subject, but I mean this is our job, taking care of problems like this. When
Job is a lot of
but
things.
Those of you that spend time down in Zafira, some of the wasteland area, you'll be running into these. There's no way around that.
Do you wanna?
Unless we have noticed, especially in some of the more civilian-controlled areas of industrial, especially, the less noise that you make, the less likely it is for them to show up. So, you know, random gunfire in the streets tends to attract problems, and well, they're the biggest problem in the area.
Games.
Good conversation. Some political talk. And then we went our merry way.
Well,
hopefully you got what you needed out of it.
time to get the rust off of, can't remember what weapons you used. Your fists, if I recall correctly.
He's a brawler like me.
Dust off the joints.
Well, a little more direct than me.
In regards to things, I don't know what to ask.
Ah, that's right.
I'll fight with you, son.
Now I remember.
If it's allowed, but
You're
I think
a crazer.
it's ages only.
Sakoto just told me about you.
If no one else will
Fraser
fight with you.
phrase. Okay. How you doing? I believe I'm
Fraser
a
phrase.
virtualized kid now.
Cool
That's
name.
right. It will be as a crazed meth head trying to murder everyone. Yep. So,
Crazier here than I used to be going match. It's actually been so long. You're
Given the weaponry they use, guarding against them is difficult. But quite a few of them I noticed, if they do not have armor everywhere, they have a lot of it around their neck.
Yeah.
Difficult.
On me and I on you.
Would need to go for the legs.
Simon, how you doing?
It's not easy.
Doing alright, I kinda got here a little
Might
late.
need to get some other daggers, some proper practice in. Otherwise, keeping everyone else safe. We're sent somewhere where these people are.
I'm still thinking if I want to go.
Well, if any of you have questions about these, fighting them, their tactics,
I know I should.
please ask. I don't want any of y'all getting hurt running into a situation down there.
They're assembling teams to fight things.
Do they use tactics, or are they more of a run at you?
Some of them do, some of them don't. It depends on which ones. The Beastmen, as we've been calling them, tend to run straight at you. The ones that are human.
Do most of them have some sort of leader, someone who's directing them, or are they just like wild animals, lashing out at anyone they see?
We found that there might be like a leader.
I really
style
don't like
figure
that.
within some of their.
Can you
groups.
undo that? Please.
I believe I'm fighting you, actually, so.
I mean, he's gonna be fighting him.
Me and
I'm back.
other people? Or just me?
Me.
I thought we would be having the simulation handling it.
Go
Isaac's?
over there if you're fighting. To answer the question is what we found that when they send out a team is not the right way to word it. When a party goes to fight, they'll have someone that is designated as a leader, and it generally is just the strongest individual of all of them. But even when you take them down, that doesn't stop them. That doesn't make any difference in how they fight. It's just a matter of their sole purpose is to kill, and that is all they want to do.
All right. Well, fighters, are you ready?
Ready.
I think eventually they'd run out of numbers.
You'd think, but Zafira is a very large place.
And a lot of helpless down in it.
That's a lot of.
So, if they have guns. Yep.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm kind of wishing I had my hold armor back.
As you're seeing, though, is
Yeah, they kinda
that
got
some of
rid of all
them are not trained too well, and then you'll run into others that just... The sad way to put it is that they just have experience in what they're doing.
Okay.
Took a few shots.
Just gotta keep on your toes, I guess.
It's kind of
Surprised you
scary
from
how
the
quick
sword.
it is, eh?
Should you come around the Bay 09 region, you can talk to some of the people there, and they will give you plenty of tips as to how to deal with them.
Watch it, watch it! Oh, that.
Oh shit.
The kind of weapons they're using,
They're crazy.
we can't.
Had to tie my shit.
Watch your fire, don't hit your friend.
Hey, nice stuff,
Arthix, you
fellas.
should stick to melee.
If you're
'cause
smart
that's
about
what
it, I
you're
think
gonna
you'll be
end
able to
up
get around
Almost
lower
made your
level
friend
one.
toasty.
It's
I mean, I might be able to survive
It's the-
a handful of shots and sneak past them, but
Keep an eye
the problem they're having is Luzon has no defense. Can't handle guns very well, much like me.
Behind you!
yeah.
What does this tell you guys?
Though,
Well, I
they're
mean, at
still
least
just
in your
people.
regard, you at least have some way to
Back.
compensate.
Watch your corners.
There's no shield.
And knowing your surroundings, where you're fighting, find something to put between you and them if they have a gun.
Knowing them.
We love
Oh, I thought
cover.
you were going
Just-
for round 4. Damn.
Yes, wonderful that we're
Here
fighting in an
you-
open space.
Exactly. We have the limitations
Good job, Charles.
of this simulation.
I mean, to be fair, they were already out. They could have dodged behind these things.
True.
You could also just load up a full simulation. But we wouldn't really be able to watch at that point.
I mean, do we have
Dude,
everyone
we're just in a
here?
little box.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it depends on if it's allowed within policy to bring guests into simulations.
You'd probably have to ask Hybris.
I'm all for getting out of this
Yes!
bright-ass place.
When I rented the sim last
Excuse me.
we had
Oh, I heard the words from Hybris. She said yes.
I heard her. She said yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, let's make sure. Yo, Hybris, you good? We good to do a little?
I heard the words from her. She said yes.
Yeah. We heard the words from above.
Alright,
One's
so
one's
Thanks,
here's
Hybris.
choice.
We love you. Sorry, what
He
were you saying?
spoke through the hard light walls.
I was making a joke.
Clearly.
That was over the intercom, yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
But the question is, what kind?
You know, if she's in the walls, does that mean we're finally in the same room together? You know, everybody says they've never seen us together.
Thinking about that.
Weird.
That's.
I really don't want
Don't do this to my
see
mind.
the idea of my street being taken over, but I mean, if it's practice, it's
Might be
good.
some psionic tomfoolery.
And we do have places to like duck
I mean, apparently there's just people who come in and out of the walls, and it's not entirely consistent.
Oh yes, let's
That
do
might
what
be
you
Hybris'
said.
kids.
I can't wait to see more.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
but
true.
I know
Alright,
one
Hybris,
time,
you cool with me
I think it
taking
was
these nerds
Ashura
to a
who went
simulation of
just
my
through
home? I
that
have to
wall.
download that
I
shit.
don't know why.
Oh, that's just Astra. You don't question him.
Looks like they didn't pull that simulations.
I don't know.
Like a bit.
Where do I have to?
I need to shake the rust off anyway.
Yes!
And a lion needs me
What?
Figure it out.
Alright.
Yeah,
And we're gonna boot up the sim and we're gonna go visit the simulated version of Hell's Row, it seems.
Hey, Barrios.
Yay, we're gonna go back to
Kiki had a little bit of a
I had a
concern in
fucking
regards to
ball
the
call to
child.
shoot an RPG right outside my shop.
Alright, I downloaded what I can, so we'll see. Hybris, hopefully that's enough. Here, hold on.
I'm gonna
actually
tell them to. I'm gonna tell them that no, they're not gonna be able to tackle it for this one.
I see. Okay.
Sorry.
Because I don't know what
Alright.
this simulation entails.
Hey Simon.
So, and I don't know
Great
them
fear,
personally. I just know that they're a
Hybris.
kid,
Our god.
Hey.
Here,
I
hold
haven't
on.
seen you in like a
Shouldn't you
while.
be asking
Don't call me that.
rather
Sorry,
than
I was watching something
Hybris?
like,
Yeah, just
what's that?
for the sake.
I'm
Not
sorry,
yet.
I'm sorry, it's a joke.
Cat stuff.
Yes, I'm considering
Hey, yo.
hybrid.
Alright, let's go,
Yeah, my cat.
motherfuckers.
I was late
It's a
today,
simulation,
and I
bitches.
wanted to make sure that he was still in the
If you
apartment.
consent
or
to going
something.
further,
We
Something like
need
that.
you on for this simulation.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Fine, I'll go
We'll
home.
talk about this once we're in the simulation, alright?
Yeah.
I guess I'll just take those
I don't
chocolate
suppose
covered
you'd
strawberries
be wanting to
with
join
me.
us.
I can.
You're gonna have to
Is there
actually
any,
fight.
That was a joke.
Yeah,
That
I
was
just
a
didn't know if I could spectate or not.
No, you can spectate if you'd like.
Yeah, I can do that. Hi, Andrew.
Oops, I tripped.
Hey.
Retain a
Would being
single
an invisible
fucking
model
thing
be
during that,
appropriate?
by
Thank
the
you,
way.
Hybris.
Not a
Smile.
single thing.
Thank you, Hybris.
Okay.
Thanks,
She was
Hybris
not
TV.
paying attention.
Just saying, this is not going to be one
Hybris
of
who?
those things where the holodeck on the ship, fucks up and everything becomes real. Hee hee. Ref.
Yeah, no.
You
this
mentioned
is
a
I
Star
would
Trek
hope not.
reference.
This isn't actually
I
my
did.
first.
No, I followed you completely.
I am.
The holodeck
I
always
got what you
fails.
were going for.
I would never intentionally kill any of you.
Yo, okay, the Voyager,
Hey,
the
the Voyager episodes where the aliens were using the holodeck to recreate World War II. That was an awesome set of episodes.
That was a weird
That was
one.
like,
Those are
it was
some of the only
good
ones that I
though.
actually watched.
The TNG episodes with Moriarty were great.
No,
I keep forgetting that you're Frosty
I don't
now.
know if she's coming because
She has one of her disciplines is telekinesis, and that includes energy manipulation, so
Yeah.
she can make shit
Smug face on.
cold.
Yeah, like,
It's elements.
it was one of those things where like
Well,
I
our
knew
powers
about it,
combined.
it's just been so fucking It's the icing hot top.
Yeah. Well, so it started out with she could just make stuff really cold by contact, but
Instead of bringing a rat,
that's a really, really limited thing, and most people don't respect suddenly being frozen or like having like a spot of their body like flash frozen by contact.
Fucking what? How much this behaves.
I have one today.
I look, I observe.
And then it's like the thing where like the cat brings home the rat and then it goes to its food
Oh.
dish to eat.
Yeah. Here's the trophy.
I have done
That's
my
all
job.
the kitchen.
I'm actually
Andrew's like, take that to your room.
I got a space suit.
Alright.
Actually, here, are we gonna pop into?
So I should
No, not
probably
my
get
throat.
combat
I need that for
stuff.
kissing Penny.
You know,
you're
See if anything works.
Do you want me to send them up wherever they're gonna be? I can spot for you guys.
Oh.
And then, like,
I'm just trying to gameplay somebody can if you want. We're just gonna.
Still works.
Would be, yeah.
Almost need to set it up so that way they get thrown in the direction that you're looking. Or have like a toggle between the two. That way you can more accurately throw.
Oh, I've never seen Gloom's
I'm
attacks.
finally gonna get to see you fight.
Yeah. Alright, this is my jingly keys since I don't have anything. Those of you that do want to.
with Gloom.
Oh hell yeah.
Wow. Ooh, let's try this again. Alright, this is my jingly keys memo. Those of you that do want to participate and do this, just stand over here while we just, make sure, because. Cool. So just about everyone.
I'll pile on
Sure.
the trauma.
Cool. So what we were talking with Charles was, or Sean was doing, I'm gonna drop you guys to where we're gonna place you. I'm gonna start you guys, and then I'm gonna go invisible and help them kick your asses. It's gonna be great.
Yay!
Spotting for both sides, basically.
You and me both.
So, Are you ready, Sean? Oh.
For those of you that are, fully unaware, some of the models do have like blood toggles and stuff on that. Does anyone not want us to use that?
Yeah.
Say what?
Just trying to make sure, trigger warnings. There's blood and not really gore, but it's blood. It's bloody.
Blood, extreme violence, coarse language.
Yeah,
Yes,
bring on the immersion.
I mean, I think I'm okay with blood and extreme violence.
I know you are. I'm just making sure everyone knows what they're getting themselves into. Alright.
Yeah, should be
Cool.
good.
Well, we're gonna go, and you guys are gonna follow silent, and then you'll know when things start.
Yeah.
And just keep in mind, there's only like 3 or 4 of us NPCing, so yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
You're probably like
Oh, I didn't realize.
switching off a couple of
We
groups.
still had it on lock head. There we go. We're good.
She unlocked the head.
Yeah, no, like I had the IK locked to head.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey! Hey, emo. Oh shit, he's in there.
We are starting at the diner.
Roger.
All right.
I'm kind of curious to see how accurate my dojo is.
I don't think I added too much information, but you can try.
Hybris has been to this, has been to places before, as has her children.
That's true.
True.
Anyway.
I never knew this simulation would be so damn real.
You know, maybe I should talk to Miss Hybris if any of the kids would like to join the class. And then again, I guess I could just download Kung Fu.
I don't know how any of that works.
Download Kung Fu, like the Matrix.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Oh, I remember those films. Very strange. I had no idea what was going on.
May take multiple watches, Sakoto.
So you've told me. On the bright side, my arms don't hurt. On the downside, my head's going to hurt after this, I'm sure.
Okay, we'll get delicious.
Simulated.
The moment you get out, you'll just be hungry again. I don't recommend it.
Flapjacks.
Yeah, I agree, but the simulation is so damn real. The air even smells like it.
Does it?
Probably get my stuff.
I mean, that's not too hard to go. It's
You should
Probably.
you should leave it on. Trust me.
I'm well familiar
Yeah.
with Zafira. Anyways, what is our tactics group? As everyone.
Well, this is home base, so I imagine this is where we can go to rest up if needed.
Right.
I agree with Sakoto. We should
Stress
get our
now
kids
or
figured
forever.
out first.
Hold yourself.
Not really our kids, but... Who wants to take charge? What is the objective? That sort of thing.
Who's the most OG out of us here? I think that falls between.
I guess that would be me.
You rebel.
I'm also the head of security at this street.
Advancing somewhere.
So
You would
yeah.
also know the street better than most of
I'm all
us, so
for it.
yeah.
Alrighty.
That's here, so you know more.
I guess I should get.
Any objections for Bell being in charge?
I have no objections at all.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Shit.
Nice, but
Interesting way to summon
scary.
And here I was worried we weren't gonna have a bruiser up front.
It's what I. Yep, it's what I do.
You know what?
I'm
You're
gonna be
like a
sticking pretty
tank in
close
one
to you,
of the
though.
video games I play.
Yep. Kind of like that. Except I sometimes heal people too. Just, yeah.
You're a tank and a healer?
I think they call it a cleric. That's what everyone's told me.
Dude, so not fair.
I mean, you're also you're a priest too.
Says the psionic bruiser. Anyways, so best tactic for the moment is to actually kind of see which variations of the bull cultists we're going
Very
to be going
different
up against.
takes.
Guns, and more guns.
Hi.
Also possibly some melee.
Hello.
I will point out the 2 entrances for these streets is over there where we dropped in, and also over there, around the corner.
There's some more alleys back then, and a couple more tucked away. So, honestly, aside from right behind us right now, they could pop up in a lot of different places.
Yes.
Plus the rafters.
But, yes, this place is also very, very friendly for snipers, so not friendly for us. So, check your corners, make sure you hug your corners, and honestly, in this fucking place,
Look up.
yeah, just look up.
Just as a note, if I got a large, if you see a giant puddle of shadow, just
Before I interrupt, sorry to interrupt. Just got a word from above. If you go in there, it's safe, but you kind of give up. Okay? Cool. Everyone understand that?
Roger.
Cool.
Roger that.
Snack time's time out.
Enjoy. All right. Bye. Have fun.
I was gonna say if
But when we want to
if
end,
I got a giant
wait, are we doing like survival style?
pool of shadows
I
over
guess
me,
we are.
just get in it.
How many waves are we doing? Okay.
Probably until the last one.
10-4 gloom.
Rule of 3 is always
And
good.
whoever we're fighting will feel worse, or slower, technically. Like, yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
Hey.
Also, I just realized probably not a good idea to stand right out in the open.
Probably not.
Yeah. How about we start picking spots?
Somewhere or what? What are
Well, I think we're hunkering down. So if anything, start taking corners on each of the entrances for the streets and call it there. Listens on it.
I'll probably
Yeah.
say this alleyway is
I
the
can
best
block
place
some
to defend at the
shots,
moment.
but if
just
it's
due to the
anything
fact-
big, I gotta.
Even with Bill's
you wanna go
help,
down
I'm
there, or you
unsure.
wanna
I
stay
think
here?
there's too many people for
go
me
down
to
there, so that way you
create
wouldn't wanna give up having
comms
us
with.
this place, but also it's easy defendable.
Down, down, down!
Oh!
Right. If we're hunkering down that alley, we gotta cross it now before we get bogged down.
I didn't know it started. Damn, I was picking my tune.
Ready? We're crossing. Can you suppress it? To pop us some shots while we cross? Okay. Ready? Cutting.
Oh! Careful with your gun!
Sorry.
There's still someone up above.
On the left.
Get back with the others, please. Quickly.
Got it.
Didn't have time to prepare. Someone coming this way. Down the alley. They have a
We
big
get flanked from
mental
behind,
shield.
forcing the issue before they pinch us. There he is. Looks like they got him. Cutting left.
Gotcha.
Good shit. I got no cover here, man.
Let's move up, come on. Just try to stay tucked behind me, okay?
Actually, let's move towards that Percy shop.
Shit. Got it.
Take him down.
That direction!
Oh, shit.
So many of them have guns.
Oh, flamethrower on me.
That's done.
We're gonna have to flank him.
Let's go, move away.
Okay. Wait, are we going in or what? 3, 2, now.
Yeah!
Fucking hurt.
What the?
Keep him from firing.
Everyone good?
Yeah.
That fucking hurt. Alright, come on, we're moving towards next right down. Roger that, Miss Bell.
Loading.
Do not let one of those axe guys fucking hit you in the side.
Oh, my head.
Gotcha.
Ow.
Oh, incoming.
Man, this
our
super
back.
is
Sorry! Shoot through it!
I want you to run to your right on my go. 3, 2, 1, go.
that magic bitch.
There they are. Covering fire.
Where'd she go?
This isn't even real blood. What am I doing?
Clear. Nice, you okay? All good. I'm gonna go check on the others.
They're fine.
Oh, good.
With the others.
The others are regrouped on the other side. Go.
Let's move.
All right.
Let's move.
Just keep
Regroup. Check yourselves for injuries quickly.
Anybody need anything?
I'll keep watch.
I'm a little crispy, but I'm alright.
A couple times.
I got
but not from the armor.
really badly grazed with buckshot from that one guy.
The heck?
Guys, we should be fine.
Got it.
There's gunshots coming from that direction. Oh, fuck.
Shit.
If you're going to rush them, go!
Move closer.
Sakoto, you good?
I'm okay. Head hurts, leg hurts a bit. I think I got clipped by their shots.
Another.
They're pouring out of Percy's place.
Okay, that's a little bullet. Okay. Damn it.
Circling around.
Where's the others? We need to regroup.
Stop. Oh,
sorry.
You're fine.
I'm gonna be sore as hell tomorrow.
You alright?
Oh, they got my back.
Check in with Gloom. He can patch you up. He ran down there.
Sure.
Hey, this is gonna feel a little weird, man.
Hey, I need help too.
Thank you.
That's gonna be.
I feel a lot better.
Okay. Hey,
Sakoto needs help.
how badly?
My back. They slashed across.
I don't like how quiet it is. Where's the rest of us?
Alright, you'll be fine.
They're
It's
around the
gonna
other
feel a little
side.
creepy.
Oh, that feels weird. What is that?
That's shadow magic for you. Oh, you are gonna need to get that looked out, but you'll be fine for now. Just try to not
It's fine.
aggravate the damn
Get me
thing.
able to move again at the very least. Remember, not real.
Yeah, this is a simulation, don't forget.
I can only do that a few more times today, so
Ready to roll.
keep that in mind.
Once again, simulation. You might be able to actually do it unlimited times.
I just heard shots. Is that you?
Oh, true. You know what? Maybe it will. I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe.
I mean, I am using my own
We might have the
mana
next one
still,
coming.
right? So I don't know. I don't know how simulation works.
I don't think so. Not quite.
All right, Miss Bell. What are our orders?
It's all in your head, right?
Oh. I'll be honest for now. We've been
You know what? I'm gonna act like I can only do it a few times because that's what a
Probably
simulation's for,
best.
right?
I know I can only make that mist happen a couple more times before probably going to pass out. Right.
How many? Shit.
Get to cover.
Holy crap!
One's got a large gun.
Get to cover.
They're
They got a
spraying
sub
and
formation in
praying.
front.
I'll try to break it up.
Move the fuck back. Move the fuck back.
Hey. I'm gonna try to coax them down here. You guys get them from the other
Burning sounds good.
Burning does sound pretty good.
Let me get a flamethrower.
Let's burn down that diner.
No, where's my fucking...
Oh. Burning down the diner. You like charred burgers? What the fuck? What the hell? The shit you just died. Burn down that thing faster. Man, they're just having a whale of a time. What the fuck? Fuck this.
What the fuck? Come here!
You did that? Fuck.
Alright.
How bad?
Bullet wound. Almost shot me. Oh.
That's kind of their MO, so that's
You. Head. Went right over.
Yeah.
Looks like they're good.
Didn't want him destroying your shop, your dojo.
Hey, it's just things. Even then, it's just things. Don't worry about it. Just make new one, right?
Yeah. You can replace item, but you can't replace a person.
Appreciate the sentiment, though, eh?
Street.
Yeah, sorry.
If you want to keep him guessing, we could head down.
Yeah,
Even to the,
maybe. They started targeting the...
Let's get going. Forcing them to close hallways.
Yard's down that way.
In the shoulder.
Let's get moving then.
Yep.
Where to?
Fuck it, guys, we're going towards a
Let's get you in the cover and we'll get you patched up.
Yeah.
I saw some movement over there.
We're heading down the ramp that they rushed us from before, okay?
Got
So
it.
moving us down there.
Right.
Roger.
I can get there quickly.
Let's go.
Let me go front. I have heavy armor on.
Alright, we're clear.
Alright, Bell.
Pushing.
Flamethrower ready if needed.
Going
Right behind you.
Nothing back here.
Good?
This is cool. Skipping the red green.
Right? Yeah. Well,
It's like something you
think
see
about it.
on
It's like concentrated shadows.
Ready to breach?
Turns all
what
okay,
I'm
then you.
thinking.
Ready?
One.
Yeah, fires.
Rush again. Gunshots. Try to barricade. Rush them.
Way too much focus. Ouch.
They're trying to barricade the next
cover
door.
if you need.
Break down.
The door is indeed barricaded.
You and me. Hit him
Say
hard.
no more!
They fucking
There's
wedged that
nothing
thing
that's gonna
shut.
do.
That's the...
There's nothing you can do. That is,
Roger.
yep, bye-bye.
Thank you, God.
Okay.
Well?
Damn. Guess that didn't get rendered in.
Huh. Okay.
Can't do anything about that.
I am stuck.
Now,
Back out.
I'm sorry, Al.
Hiya.
Oh.
Hey, I'm glad you
Hi.
hit the shield and not actually hitting me on that one.
You could
Is
say
that pretty
something if
lady
you
a
hear
part
our
of the
voices, you know?
Hey, I take it you actually hopped in the sim with
What up,
us?
Serial?
Yes, I did.
We should probably get out of here if we're trapped back here. This is dead end that could easily trap us here and, you know, burn us to death.
And I got like another minute, 2 minutes on this circle, so.
Roger.
You okay? Where'd you say you got shot?
I'm good.
Okay.
And my left arm. I can still throw though.
Me neither.
Keep my eyes up in case anything's out there.
Oh gods! Holy shit!
That is in fact
Okay.
Okay.
Where the fuck are they? Oh shit!
You want your fate!
She has been declared dead by the system.
You want your fate!
Oh fuck!
Come on. Up. Over here.
Yeah. She is riddled with bullets.
I figured.
Yeah. And she is not breathing. The system has more or less declared she's dead.
Understood. No. Okay. Thursday. Gloom!
Yeah.
Need you now, buddy?
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Shit.
You do that, I've got your 6.
Hold on.
She's not breathing.
I got one more big one.
Two, 3, 4. Come on.
Come on.
She's not breathing, man.
I don't know what to do about that. If this doesn't work.
Fuck. Okay.
Shit. Nothing's transferring. Nothing's getting healed.
Sakoto is
Sorry.
around more than likely.
Hey, sorry. We need healing.
Mars.
Got it.
Mars, can you pull her out?
Oh no,
I'd rather not keep her on ice.
Let's get a perimeter, guys. Try to defend.
Yeah.
Copy.
Let's come up that area. The good news is, I still got a heal left.
Thank you.
I can heal
Sakoto's out.
if you need it. I can heal if you need it. Just tell me now.
I asked Mars to unplug her rather than keeping her like that.
I could have attempted, but that's fair
Sakato's
enough.
out?
Your call.
She was. There was nothing to.
Yeah, dude bullet sprayed behind him.
Got it.
She doesn't handle guns too well. It's her target as a shield.
Wait, Sakoto's down?
Yeah.
Down and out.
Damn it.
So if this were real, we would have just lost her. So how about we, you know?
Yeah, we're
Lock
moving.
Yeah.
Understood. Back to the alley. What are we doing?
What are the orders?
Go back to the alley.
Where are they?
We're following Miss Bell. Come
Yeah.
on, to the alley.
She wouldn't have used him as a shield since she is a no. Meeting over.
Call out, or are you guys good to continue?
Your call, Bell.
What was that?
Yeah.
We're one down.
Do you guys want to bounce out, or are you guys good to continue? You guys have had a casualty. That's why I'm asking. We're asking.
It's entirely up to you guys. After all, this was only a fighting sim just to see how these guys actually fight. I imagine you probably want to stay a little bit longer since you just got here.
Sakoto needs, yeah, this is just a sim. Yeah, no, Sakoto's not actually dead. Wanna fight him? Oh, yeah.
What are you?
Is it
I don't
coming?
exactly go looking for fights.
I think.
Bounce out individually.
Yeah.
Now it's
We'll
okay.
hold it against you if you do.
I'm not opposed either way. I came in, saw that the sim was running, decided to join in.
Yeah, unfortunately,
I think
Sakoto's not that cool yet.
No one's really sounding eager.
Alright.
Okay, you guys are done?
I guess so.
Cool. Sean or Charles? Damn, word, sorry. Charles.
Good
There you are.
shots.
Hi.
Yep.
Good Charles.
Oh.
We can probably bring back Sakoto. Not feeling it.
Since it's so much. You can go ahead and do so. I just need to spawn there, maybe.
Well, luckily the
Oh no, this shit works.
a simulation.
Just ask Hybris.
Bubbly Boo, Sakoto.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
I can't actually open it up. Anyways.
That was weird.
Welcome.
Felt weird.
Yeah, it's simulation is not fun when it comes to the pain sometimes.
Yeah.
At least you never had
That
to do
being
the
said,
mountain
I was.
I've
Well,
learned a
I
few
was.
things.
I thought the pain was supposed to be calibrated too high, though. Just so,
No,
well, you
it's
know
not.
you've been shot.
No, but one of them just spun and started spraying, and I got hit with several bullets all at the same time. And before I knew it, I sort of blacked
The
out.
guy with the big weird face thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's their rotary assault cannons. They're miniguns.
Yeah.
I tried, sorry.
No, it's fine. It was weird watching you guys do that.
Guys, the simulation is ending.
I'll see you on Bell 9 on Monday.
Alright.
Yeah, get me out of this. Head hurts from that.
Don't worry, we have some chocolate waiting for you.
Thanks.
You all did good. You were communicating and sticking together, and that's the big thing. If you get separated,
This is still the
they
sim,
pick you
right?
off.
Yes, we're
Still the sim. We're
I can
heading
do
out
this
now.
I can do this without worry.
Of course, you gotta be.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's alright.
Geeky boys will be boys.
You were one of the fanatics?
No, I was just watching. I don't know how to
Oh,
balance that. Like I said, I only do shields, which, if I think about it, would have been very helpful, but...
Imagining you.
Yeah, well, she was trying to avoid line of sight with the guys with guns and stuff, but she was in a bad spot, and just generally speaking, was not
Sorry, I had to let the autism win.
in a great
Sorry, I
spot.
had to let the autism win.
I had no idea how long it was going to keep going for, so I was like, maybe not have Sakoto be clinically dead for half
Oh
an
yeah.
hour.
I mean, I just treat it as she's dead but watching. Basically, the system's just like, all right, there's your dead body. Good job. She's like, meanwhile, she's standing there just like, this is so weird.
I was just like,
They can't see me. Is this what being a ghost is like? Yeah. Well, the dude fucking, so she came up behind the guy with a fucking rocket launcher, stabbed him in the neck, and then another dude fucking spun around and was like firing wildly and just like crossed right across her chest with several shots, and I was just like, okay, that's a,
oh, that's gonna stay.
that's a,
Use my kit for the first time.
man, it would have been really great if y'all had one of these.
I'm Shadow Man.
We're gonna have a fun debrief.
Alright, y'all, can I
need to give this girl more magic.
Yeah.
Can I get
shield
a
specialist?
gather around the fire here?
The mold mission, I don't want one.
didn't mind her 6. Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Thank you very much. I know I'm taking as always.
I would try not to too much as Sakoto, just because she's not had any particular training. She's entirely self-taught at this point.
If you ever wanted to DM me privately about all that, since I'm the guy running it, if you think that things weren't fair or weren't right or weren't good,
yeah,
always happy to take
No,
feedback.
I'm just, I have the
Spraying down the street. Yeah, she got clipped by that.
Thanks for doing all this.
She needs a teacher, Neko. Smile.
Big thanks.
Honestly, where the hell?
We'll see your fucking
Rebel?
competent stuff, man.
And Miss Pole's tail on Cowboy over there.
Thanks for helping out, guys.
I was about to say, yeah, y'all jumping in out of nowhere and helping was a big help. Thank you all. Thank
To
you.
poke negative again.
Yeah. Adding a few more bodies is great.
Yeah.
Alright, we going in?
Theoretically, we'd be starting back up in the training room.
Yeah.
So feel free to rush that.
Yep.
A shame we
Hello,
never got
it's
off
me.
the teleporting menu.
What am I doing here? I don't know.
No attacks from Kurogare. Yeah, just walk on walls, forehead. Just be in a corner. Oh wait. There we go. There we go. New music.
There she is.
There she is.
And then.
Ooh, this is bright.
got next yeah, I think we're good, right?
Sierra's
There we
coming.
go, one last.
Sierra was the last person.
There we go.
Alright, ready? Set. Start.
Okay.
Why? Damn it.
Second, everyone's.
Show no pain.
Ugh, I hate
Take a second to the fact that your eyes are
Secret
not
chocolate
burning.
supply.
Shut off.
And also tissue.
Show no pain.
Thanks.
That's
Yeah, shout out through the monitor there.
So what did we learn?
Alright.
That's the first time I think I've ever died in one of those. Yeah, I know.
Pretty good.
Bandage.
That'll be in.
Bandage? It's
Yeah,
not
a little.
bad.
There's still people.
Yeah.
The only gauze kind of thing I have on me right now.
It's fine. So do. You good?
Going to be
Yeah, I'm good.
in how smart they are.
You're making the old man get up.
yourself out in simulations.
I had to do this.
Yeah.
You having on the ground makes me feel better. Wore yourself out in simulations. I thought it's supposed to be like a full simulation.
data, and that means that we need
Sometimes, well, when we first, when I first started working here,
I stayed far
they
away
found out I would continue to use my powers outside.
Yeah,
It's all
that's
based in the mind.
That's the state of industrial at the moment.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Be mindful of your surroundings.
I guess a step up from these areas.
In a way, it's still helpful, but not here, now in this time.
I mean, I guess Strange had, bigger mechs than that.
Painkillers like that.
Chocolate.
Into a
Really?
Yeah, chocolate's
Really?
the best thing for us.
Dark chocolate works the best.
Wow.
Something in it helps, I don't know, and, it's sweet, and helps me get my mind off things.
well, there's now one less.
I guess fair enough.
It's because we can't have anything that inhibits the mind, really, because it kind of powers go.
Last time someone gave me painkillers, Asiara-san, he forgets. He forgot how fingers work.
What? What?
For a little while, it came back.
Oh.
Yeah, they said I kept throwing off waves of stuff. Whenever they would move me or touch me,
Those big
try to pick
guys,
me up.
or sorry, the guys, the invisible ones.
Okay,
with the
so don't
snipers,
give you
the big red laser.
like anything other than chocolate.
They're the
Got
guy
it.
who put the
Understood.
holes in my
Only if
shoulder.
absolutely necessary. If you need it for whatever odd reason to sedate, be very careful in doing this. We've seen both sides. Sometimes it makes it harder for my powers to manifest, sometimes it makes them unpredictable.
I'll try and leave the sedation to the experts.
These are the really tall ones are very durable.
It's not fun waking up to a room of tossed books everywhere.
There are a lot of
imagine.
a lot of cyber psychos in that group, or near cyber psychos.
Whenever Iris and I have a bad night,
So, I noticed
we usually
the,
expect to find
flamethrower
things everywhere in the morning. Have started making sure that anything breakable is put away somewhere heavy, hard to move. Though, there was... I've knocked over my shelf, the bookshelf, more than once.
Then again, I'm far away. What's my perspective matter?
Right, yeah.
I don't mean that as on like a sarcastic response. I mean that genuinely.
Difficult.
I'll be I'm kind of glad we found out about my Sonics after the Mountain of Pain, because I don't want to know what happened if...
The small goat guys are kind of scary.
How my
though,
Sonics
because
would have
they're just
reacted
kinda
to me
running.
getting stabbed through the brain. That's the with full pain turned on. Yeah, I don't know what it like.
They really wanted to push everyone that day.
Yeah.
So I'm told. I wasn't here yet.
It was...
I've heard a lot of stories about the Mountain of Pain.
Put simply, if they ever did a Mountain of Pain, I'd quit Aegis on the spot.
Kid's pretty awesome.
I was gonna say, you already got my context.
I think that's fair.
Y'all got put through your bases in there.
Apparently the guy who
Some of y'all would have been
organized
dinged
it
up pretty bad.
doesn't work here anymore.
Right.
Met him once though.
There's
He
a
seems
reason why the human brain
odd.
isn't supposed to live being stabbed through the brain.
Did he seem like that kind of guy?
I found out the
He
hard way
didn't
what
seem
it's
like a
supposed
bad
to
guy,
feel
but definitely
I don't even think it's supposed to
Strange
be.
one.
no.
Lobotomies are a thing.
Do you remember people going to that place called the Void where all of the weird stuff happens?
No. So,
Sucks every one of their mana. Very dangerous to be there for anything more than a short while.
When you were like immediately.
I've heard a number of stories.
yeah, so
To be honest, the crystals that come from
I
there...
got to experience, because I didn't get booted out of the simulation
I've
straight
been
away.
thinking about him for
I essentially got to
project
leave the
recently.
basis of what it's like to be stabbed through the fucking neck.
It causes mana. They eat it up. Slowly but surely.
Oh, that's
There's a
fun.
reason why I would never want to.
Yeah, absorb it and put it who knows where.
For some reason, they decided to make it a point that your armor.
Like the opposite of a mana crystal.
Sen's not even here.
What are you talking about?
He said he was
Mountain
gonna
of
put it
Yeah,
down in the
we've got our own things that we've been
It's an
doing.
older simulation that they did.
Great. And him and I have a tie game to settle.
Detective Esso is the one who created it, and
Oh. That guy.
I
So.
gotta make
Yeah.
sure someone, you know, just doesn't do anything too
Ooh,
The one who got
okay,
into a
that,
relationship
that's a
with
new
Piper.
name to me.
treating our new guests and
Yeah, that
Huh?
surprised everyone.
You know,
Yeah.
food.
Also,
Oh.
whoever was playing about ball calls in the simulation, sorry for
mixed with wasabi.
I don't see him around here often, so I don't know what that's all about, but... All I know
Our
is...
stuff was sold.
was close with
All we did
the
was just kind of go. "Rah, wait a minute.
children, her children, and I don't know.
To the material plane.
The two of them are together, apparently. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
It's
Synthetic relationships with people.
I mean, it's
Any pity for
doable.
'em.
The feelings are real.
I mean, it's
Well,
obviously it was doable. That happened.
Bad situations, others they chose it. So
Yeah, but you
all
know.
the same.
Smack the shit out
Put
of
him
you
down.
if you do that.
I mean, let's face it, you were from a pretty bad situation, and now you're running around trying to help people. They're from bad situations, and now they're burning down whole communities.
But, you know,
There's a difference.
Anyways, do you want to get some chocolate?
Already give her.
Oh, you have some.
Yeah.
I always
It's
carry
I've
chocolate on
been.
me.
Oh, you just
Michigan.
carried it on you. Okay, fair enough.
I've been selling like 2.
On the bright side, none of my my arms don't hurt, so that's good. Heads are just a little sore.
Fighting this shit for real
Let's
on a
take it easy.
bi-weekly to weekly basis.
Probably try to get some decent sleep tonight. Not like I'm doing anything tomorrow.
So that's good to hear.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, if anything, I think you did pretty
going
fucking
down there
good in there.
often now.
Kind of
I
really scary.
I
with
don't know
that
how to
chocolate of
handle these people with guns all the time. It's...
I'm gonna say no.
And especially the ones that have all the armor or.
I was here when they first.
Might help if that's actually some
It's
basic armor.
Probably like them, but I don't think
Yeah, I've been
Wait, now I'm confused.
trying to talk to Krista-sama about getting things redone
thing, right?
after. Yes, but using it while I'm cloaked can't do this. Cannot be immovable and invisible. It's too much.
Gotcha.
Maintaining multiple powers like that require a constant focus. Very difficult.
Sardines with mustard.
Also, again, the offer always stands on my end if you want to learn how to shoot. I understand you're not comfortable with a lot of guns, but still.
And prove you wrong.
I'd have to really think about it. They're dangerous things, and given what I can do with my head and my hands.
Could get a taste.
I know I made the offer, so I'm sorry if I keep insisting, but it's... I don't know.
Learn to do what Shenson does with his hands. See if I can make lightning happen. Like that one guy from that movie you showed me, remember?
You could try doing.
Oh
well,
god.
You do like the cold stuff, right? So like what about like I don't know, icicle bullets or something?
Maybe. I've talked to Shiro-san. She does this. Little chunk of ice, very sharp.
Yeah, exactly. Be good against unarmored people at least.
I would really have to think about it. They're, I don't know. They make me very uncomfortable.
That's fair.
There is something almost impersonal, and people always have guns. No offense. They are often so careless with them.
You might be able to get Andrew to help you with this one. Is what
Not saying you are though.
That's just.
What do you want?
No. I know. I just. I know who you're on about.
I totally need your help right now, dude.
Your shoes are untied.
What's up?
What?
Your shoes are untied.
My shoes aren't untied.
Yes, they are. No, they are not.
No, they're not.
Is there a particular diet that you enjoy?
Or unstrap, whatever you want to call it.
I mostly eat fruits, meat from time to
Don't worry. My shoes are working just fine.
Okay. I can. I mean.
What do you need help with?
Anyways,
But
I'm not sticking around for this conversation.
I will reach out to a few people and get you some fresh produce.
The dude with the double knives is trying to make sardine sandwich with mustard. You gotta help me.
That sounds disgusting.
It was kind of gross.
If there's one food I can totally recommend.
Gods are pretty territorial.
I don't want to know.
I'm going to make a sardine mustard pickle sandwich, if any of you want one.
Actually, it doesn't sound too bad.
That sounds like the world's smelliest thing.
I know, but it does
Oh,
also
it's
smell
ripe
good.
and pungent.
I mean, not smell good. It sounds like it tastes good.
What kind of mustard?
I I believe
And
Dijon.
what kind of
Umami,
pickle?
That sourness of the pickles. Salty.
What pickles do we have? We have the normal kind of
Where
thing.
if you say sweet pickles, I will be very unhappy.
I'd have to check. There's just the
You
basic
wanted to
pickles,
get.
I
You want a
think.
sandwich too?
All right, that's fine. As long as it's not sweet pickles, we're good.
No.
It's
I'm good.
abomination. Sweet
Okay.
pickles.
You shook your head.
No, I have chocolate. I'm fine.
Chocolate.
You have chocolate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you probably don't want to mix that with fish.
No,
Anyway,
not
my point
really.
is-
How's with the headaches, though?
I swear, like every shadow person, shadow magic-y person I've ever met is like, hey, look at me going to my shadow, and I'm sitting here going like,
will do, Belle, will do.
That's who I learned. I learned it from a teacher. Didn't just suddenly come out the womb doing that. That specifically, actually, that.
Oh, that's fair.
And now create extra sardine.
It's just fun. I'm just saying.
No, I
how
get
is
it.
it
You're
that
complaining. You
every
get it.
single shadow person can do that?
I told you.
And there's even the little kid who can do that.
Oh.
It's a good. Okay, look. So here's the thing. I'm not strong. Not like strong. Okay. The first thing my grandfather taught me is to run and hide. So the first thing I had to learn when I had shadow magic was to run and hide. Hence, where is it?
Okay, fair. I'm not mad at you. I'm just,
You're just mad at the set of the
lamenting my
situations.
situation. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's okay. I lament every day that I don't have her armor. It's cool.
You just wanted for the jetpack.
To be honest.
I mean, also yes,
Oh.
but also it's pretty cool.
My bad.
It's nice and thick and keeps me from getting shot too much. Sometimes. Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Yes, that's my situation.
Bacon. How you been?
What bacon? Get
Better?
bacon. They're making sandwiches in there.
That's good.
Look, I would have been upset if they'd added onions, but since it's just pickled mustard
I
and
go
sardine,
to
I'm kind of
sandwiches.
okay. I'm
What are
down.
you, a vampire?
You know, pickled
I don't want-
onions would have been
that's
great
garlic.
though. Pickled red onions.
Alright.
Okay, now we're talking.
Yeah.
Those are good.
Although garlic wouldn't be bad. You add look. Yes, it smells to high hell. You add
I can't stop
If
them.
you don't eat the sandwich, you can't prove yourself.
And okay, we just
What does it contain?
cycling that. That's forcing yourself.
Sardines, extra
Slow down.
sardines, thanks to Belle.
And once you slow down, those shakes, they'll
Dijon mustard,
start to simmer.
pickles, and lastly, a healthy helping of ghost peppers.
Ghost peppers? Aren't those things super hot?
Oh, they are.
Just think about this for a minute, dude.
I'm not going to force you, Phaser. I wouldn't be that
Anti-anxiety
demonic.
and the can.
But just know that you were defeated by a sandwich.
Thank you.
I'd rather be defeated by a sandwich dude than a machine with choppy arms.
I'm not always the best in the thick of it, but
Suit
you
yourself.
know, I can tell you how to diet.
I'll put it in the fridge if you want a challenge.
We're not hiding, I promise.
I
Just wanted to
figured
see
you were doing breathing exercises, so wanted to wait until you were
Yeah,
finished.
helping them simmer down.
Oh. Have you been out on a operation yet?
Yeah, on my first one actually, it was against the bulk cultists, so I have a little experience, but not with whatever new shit they got.
Yeah, no, I understand. Scary stuff. This is my first time seeing it properly.
Trust me, it doesn't get any better.
No, clearly not. That wasn't even the scariest stuff they showed us. Just
No.
lots of guns.
And they didn't seem as aggressive either. When we found them, they were always in our face. It was just go, 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 go. They don't give you much time to think. You gotta make your time.
Every time I saw them, they would be trying to set something up, trying to coordinate or box people into areas, was always trying to break this up, but those guns, I can't handle them very well on my own. They were spraying down a alleyway, I think at the Belson, and clipped me in the stomach.
Best I've been able to do against them is just try to clip them around corners. Head on, I don't got much.
Same.
Once I'm in there, you know. But it's also getting tougher trying to. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Never mind.
No.
You're fine.
Someone else who is always focused on fighting someone up close. I understand. Fighting an entire group of people who are all using guns that just keep firing. It's impossible to reach them or to match their firepower.
Yeah. I always seem to be the one who's picking somebody up. Might look into, I don't know, getting better first aid training or something. Right now all I have is just the morphine and the bandages and the kit.
Yeah. You can do a lot with that stuff, though. As long as you know how to use the equipment and, you know, stop the bleeding.
But there's...
patch someone up. Even if you can't get them back up and running, so long as they can get home at the end of the day. That is what matters the most.
You know my track record. I'm more likely to pull people out rather than go for the end zone, but...
No, I remember.
I probably shouldn't say this kind of foreboding stuff in front of the new guys.
No, it's real though. Some days you might be the one picking someone up and carrying them to safety, and some days it might be you. All you can do is try to be as careful as you can, be as smart as you can. Pay attention to your leaders.
And if you think we're fucking up, don't be afraid to call us out. Sometimes even we, get lost in it.
I mean, just because you get lost doesn't mean one of us or someone else who's on the same level as you won't try and lead you back or pick you up if you fall down.
Yeah,
we're only human after all.
More so, it's not so much picking up. It's if you lose your cool, especially if you're leading. You can either get gun shy or maybe too hot-headed, and slap in the face can sometimes be enough. Get back to
sometimes.
Center. Sometimes. Other times you just gotta accept that things are gonna be shit either way. And the times when you just have to grit and bear it and push through is never great. But every now and then you kind of have to put it on a coin flip and...
Now that I think about it, Senichi-san, why is it that every time you and I end up working together out there, even now in a simulation...
We are bad luck.
We
for each
end
other,
up
really.
having to carry each other out.
Well, I'm glad to know we have each other's back at least. But there is definitely a curse when we get together.
So it would seem. Maybe we should try to break this curse. I don't like it.
I like working with you, though.
You too.
I had a bit of a grim thought.
Grim thought.
Kind of like a... Where do I want... You know, what do I want said to who if I... You know... Like, you know... Last will and stuff.
Yeah, I've thought about it a few times.
Back home we'd write... Back home it's common to... At least for like police officers or stuff like that, they'd... like write letters. Kind of like every time they do something risky, they'll give their boss a will. Thinking I might just start getting into doing that.
The more people you have in your life, the more likely you are. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, okay, those are the bigger buildings.
Okay.
You did make it.
Yeah, that's
Ohayou, Kame-san.
Realize her in person. She was so close.
Give her a second.
Bringing them to see?
Oh, wait. Have they ever been in orbit before?
No.
Shit.
Oh, wait. Oh. I suppose you probably would have met them. They said they was a friend.
I ran into them yesterday, briefly though.
Oh.
School kids, what I've caught on so far.
School kid?
Oh, really?
Oh.
Well, they were wearing a school uniform when I saw them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry they're late. Someone made them a bit late.
Eh? Oh.
Okay.
That sounds like a common issue.
Having fun looking down?
Remember the one I was telling you about? Showed up. They look very young.
I did tell them.
Makes me wonder how old they are now.
Oh, yeah, no,
She
I've
said
seen them
she
around
said
the
she was of
track
age, so now I'm
a
confused.
couple times.
It was in school clothes.
It's pretty close.
Maybe just an
Maybe they were
adult.
held back a year. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. It's been a long time since I was
It's the tail giving birth to balance.
enrolled anywhere.
Threw me off for a while.
Yeah, I actually don't know. Wait, what?
Those just have really good balance.
What did you usually graduate at?
I don't know. I never graduated.
Oh, shit, me neither. Okay.
I sort of got moved around again before I could finish. I was only there for maybe a year.
Make sure you don't. You're not allowed to fight unless you get your stuff.
And
At each
places like
place.
Zafira aren't exactly great at education.
I wasn't in Zafira,
No,
but
Well, I
no.
can speak to that.
The families I
Yeah, I
was with, they tried to enroll me. I never received a education outside of what my mother taught me, so I
I'm glad to see how much
never
fun it's
finished.
for picking spots.
They worry about.
It's a good spot.
It's a good
You
spot.
picked some good spots, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's not hidden, but it's, you know, off the beaten path.
Yeah, I don't see many people over here a lot. Hi.
Howdy. Don't worry, I'm not gonna breathe on you again.
Hey, yo!
Fucking not. You can breathe inside your own helmet, alright?
Yes. Lufin made me eat a strumming sandwich. So,
I don't even know what that is, but it smells like
Disgusting.
dead things.
Awful thing. I smelled it once. There's an agent somewhere here who keeps it hidden in different spots. If you find it, get rid of it. It's
I will.
Lufin bought like 10 cans of that stuff.
Wait, of what?
Crazy.
It's a strumming.
Are people just allowed to just do something like that? Just kind of just throw stuff that smells bad just wherever?
Oh
Hope
no,
someone
they.
else deals with it?
No.
People try
but
to
they
keep him
hide it.
from having it because it smells awful. Smell will linger for more than a day sometimes. He will hide the cans in different places.
Oh, is that the weird smell that I've been smelling sometimes?
Have you been able to
Weird smell,
meet
no.
Miss Hybris yet? Has anyone like talked to you about her? Or?
I've heard her in conversation, not really properly seen them.
The gist is that it's not. I know the place. You know, we got the training room, we got this, we got the meetings, we got the lab, XYZ. But it's like, it's not really like HQ. This is just like her house.
It is.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does make sense.
So anything that you wouldn't, anything that you think is like rude,
I guess.
and as a
I guess I'll do
guest,
that.
typically bad vibe to bring up.
Don't do it.
Then, if you're ever wanting just to say hi, you can hit the terminal just above the entrance. So.
Gotcha, I'll keep that
No,
in
like
mind.
actually look on the base of pedestal.
It's a
I've
decent
only
vibe
met
for
her
it,
maybe
yeah.
once or twice.
Oh my God.
Very intimidating.
She keeps sneaking up on me.
She's very quiet, just pointy feet. No, she doesn't make much sound.
Like I know it's the whole, you know, like, you know, computer perfect balance thing, but I always get worried that, you know, like just like breathing too heavy will tip her over.
An old age, and
No. I've heard Ailsama and some of the others say she used to fight alongside a lot of the people here.
Do you think Hybris knows?
No, you're right.
Most likely.
Was
Crazy
involved
seeing
in
her in action.
early operation against
I haven't even seen her
Perch.
train.
She probably just kept hers.
It was like the killer robots, yeah?
Yeah. That's why those scary
Yeah.
robots, Jaro-san was showing us. Wraith, he called them. Very scary. There were some like that I have heard of where...
They remind me of Purge.
Yeah. I remember being shown some stuff about them. Hezekiah, sensei, let me see some of the older stuff when I was starting out.
They showed
There
us
was,
several
some of
things.
the Zaris guys. I can't remember the name of them, but it was something that the fatties were worried about for a little while. Never really came up. I forgot the name for it. I guess I should do my studying again.
Well, I left like 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Modern day.
I haven't really hit the books in a while.
Yeah. I've never really had much of a reason to talk to her outside of when addressed, but
in their times and their ways.
I don't know. She always seems intimidating, like she knows far too much.
I don't know. It's what's the word I'd use?
Or knows more than she says. Like,
always.
you could be in trouble or have done something wrong, and she probably already knows it, but won't say anything about it until you bring it up. Or will pretend not to know
It's a test of
things.
character.
Yeah, but still.
She's given me more chances than I'd give myself, honestly. So, like, at this point, I feel like I'm still making things up to her.
Also, she isn't actually all that intimidating. It's actually quite funny if you give it a chance.
No, like she's like really calming to actually like talk to, especially when you actually get her on like a brighter mood. Like if one of the kids are around, or this is.
Oh, her children are quite
Be
nice
honest.
though.
Oh, like, not even her kids. There's this one.
Reina-chan is so nice. So I met one, very small, light pink, like her mother.
Yeah.
Very
Met them
strange.
Once I'm blanking on the name.
Yosha? Yosha-san. Very small.
Because I
Apparently is very liking
I see
of
Junie the most.
cooking or something. I don't know, it was weird.
There's like what, 4
Everybody has
of
their hobbies.
Um,
them?
I was told 5.
5?
5.
So
Luna,
there's blue one, the pink
Reina,
one.
Jaden, Yasha, Juniper.
Juniper, I know.
Mm-hmm. Also, Juniper-san also calls Ayan-san her father, which I don't quite understand.
Any idea what that's about?
I don't.
I caught them saying dad once, I think.
Yeah, referred to him as a father, and someone named Nom as her like stepmother. I think there's maybe some sort of
Never heard
old
of that one.
relationship. I've only met her maybe once. She seems nice in a like she's really cool kind of way. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. You feel like you're talking to a mother.
I'd really love to actually like see them all together sometime. Like, is there like a computer holiday? You know, something like Easter, but for AI?
Computer holiday? I feel like that's vaguely racist.
Is it?
There's Christian holidays, there's Jewish holidays, there's African holidays.
Oh,
Why can't Finns have one?
What is computer is their religion now?
What word would you use? Electric?
I don't fucking know. Just call it a holiday.
You would get more gains.
I mean, like, fucking...
Wait, wait.
I get a whole month.
They
I'm just
find the
saying.
day, they invent stuff like this.
Yeah.
Lights, holograms.
Holograms everywhere.
And they call it
yeah.
holiday.
That's a good one, actually.
Maybe, I don't know.
No, let's see if that catches on, actually. Especially with
I have no idea when it was created or someone invents
there's
stuff like this.
There's a lot of movement in Garden District for Sense these days. Maybe start like hashtagging that.
Maybe. Though
Hashtag
that would be for
holiday.
a specific city, wouldn't it?
I mean, yeah, but also
That's
just
about the
cities
location
around the
more
world
so, like-
have their
Although-
own holidays.
The children, they have day of birth or day they were created. Sorta, right?
Birthday?
Maybe they celebrate
Yeah,
this?
or birthday.
I think I've heard Reina-chan mention something like this, like they were celebrating her birthday, so to speak.
Okay, so they do.
My friend Makwa-chan
So
knows her and is
there's
friends with
something they
her,
do,
and
so they do
apparently
celebrate
got her
stuff, okay.
something. I don't remember. It's been a while. Anyways, her children are very, very friendly.
It's actually kind of a. You know, this is such a shift in topic, and I'm for it. I kind of like this. This
It's a lot
energy of
happier than
holiday.
yeah.
Yeah, then you know. like,
Talking
hey, let me
about
write my
spooky
will real
cultists
quick.
killing each other, trying to kill us all, and
Holiday.
if it is any,
Like, what's something that we could do for them? Like, what is it? Everyone get like a new stick of RAM or something? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that could be seen as offensive.
I can speak from experience. Things that mean a lot to you and are maybe not something of great value, but are like personal.
Like I'm
something that you
not
wish to
great for
share with
gifts, I
them.
just stick to things that are like useful.
A while ago, I bought her, made her omamori myself, and brought this to her, give it to her as a gift, and she keeps it on her all the time now. Swears by it.
Anyway, that's why she kicked you. She didn't like it.
Sometimes
accessories,
thoughtful gifts are the simple things.
Personal things. Sharing yourself with them as well.
I actually like it.
So like, take a bunch of selfies, I guess.
No, like
that'll be good.
with some Magbaiton.
I get what you mean. I'm just trying to like
parts of my
trying to figure out, like,
practice,
how can
sharing things
we-
that I find important, she finds important
Well,
too.
if we're making like a holiday out of holiday, then there's got to be like, people are always going to ask like, well, what are you supposed to do on it? Like Christmas, people exchange gifts. Easter, they paint eggs, eat rabbits or something. And then there's like Halloween, you dress up,
Maybe
The gifts are nice.
Maybe travel somewhere? Visit a specific place. Or places. At the beginning of the year, many who follow my practice all travel to a shrine to make their first prayers of the year. It's very important to most of us to take the time. It's like trying to wish for a good year.
It's not really like a culture or sense. It's still kind of like gray goo, kind of trying to figure itself out, eh?
I guess.
Like all the ones I've actually sat down and talked with, they're just
What was his name again? It was like
half the time they barely even know what they are.
Many of them also inherit
I
a
cut-
lot
I've been cut
from
a
the
joke
people who
once.
make them.
eggs, spices. Oh, I'm hungry now.
Yeah, no, it's the first actual like synth that I ever talked to. Like back home, there's like the androids and the drones and all that, collecting trash or whatever. But like, Battery was the first person I actually talked to. I had they were so patient with me. I asked a lot of pretty stupid questions, but it was all kind of like, what happens if you do this? A kind of awful example, like how to use the bathroom or anything like that,
But it's how you learn.
Exactly. Like it's the whole thing of like trying to figure out just something that's just completely different.
Very different.
Yeah, they put like fish heads.
Yeah. Because it's like, you say like, me suggesting, give them like new parts or something like that. Like to you that sounds racist, but to me I'm like, isn't that like, hey, here's something to make you, feel better, right?
That's true, but how would you felt if I gave you a prosthetic?
Raw fish head is not. I'm sorry, it's not.
I mean, to be fair, my opinion of that's a little more unique than others.
I mean, sure.
I mean, maybe not that, but
That's what I'm talking about.
depending
right
on the
there.
synthetic, different things like clothes also work well. Magbaiton is
that's true.
always enjoying nice-looking things that are stylish to them. Oh,
Yeah, I
and
think,
music.
Music,
Names. I'm blanking on so many names today.
I'll see you all later.
Take care. Bye.
Chane.
See you.
It's good seeing you all.
Oh, no, they do.
Take care.
Take it easy.
Yes.
Raw fish heads.
So, there's these little white fish.
Hmm.
and you can eat them whole.
What
Oh.
little white fish?
Nothing is wrong with her. She just likes food.
And
I
fish
like
are
food
too.
too. Think of yeah, the type
thinking
you're
of
talking
Percy.
about.
This is gonna stump me for the rest of the night, isn't it? Just trying to figure out.
Probably.
Take care, Miss.
I mean,
When's Miss Hybris' birthday?
I might know what you're talking about. I just can't.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, you could just pop them.
Like I know
entirely
her
sure.
mom. Like next time I run into her, then again that was like one time.
She has a mother?
Yeah, it's a big blue lady, like super tough.
Oh.
They don't taste like anything except chocolate, so. I don't have the best memory.
Yeah, or like the caramel.
I'm pretty sure I heard Miss Hybris call her mom.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that or I'm
Oh,
tripping.
well, I guess now that I think about it, I've never really considered what kind of a person could have created
It was
someone
It was
who then
Mr.
brings about all of this.
Yeah, Hezekiah was out for one of his like holy person trips, and like he was gone for an extended while, and then it was I keep blanking on her. I'm terrible with names today. It was
Mara.
I think it was Saya's brother, and then like the big super tough fish lady came in, and they were like teaching people for a bit.
You know, I think I have met someone like that.
You, were you around?
Yes,
during
because
that time?
no, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember meeting.
Like I'm trying to. I don't know when
Meeting
it happened, but
her
like,
daughter
I swear I
elsewhere.
remember this.
It was really awkward because do you know a guy by the name of Kantang?
One more time.
Kantang.
What was the name?
Yeah, apparently
pretty sure.
is Bertillon's like uncle is also dating someone who is princess of a place, royalty. I met her. She was very drunk, which was really awkward.
Okay.
She was at Purple Lotus. She was drinking a lot. But I had met her mother, who was very kind. Also, fish lady with blue and like stripes and things. Who said that she also used to work here for a time, and sometimes comes to visit.
Hey.
I don't remember her name. But also. Wait, so if she is her mother,
She
is the mother
she
of
had, like gold armor,
the princess
and,
I
like, a
know.
trident, and she had longer hair, I think. But she was super tough. Like,
Yeah,
she was
yeah,
holding
yeah, had
back on
longer
us
hair.
hard when training. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I remember
so
this now.
I think we fit. Yeah, we're connected.
I actually don't know. Like Sakoto.
But the question is, if she is her mother too, does that mean our boss is a princess? But also, does that...
Shit.
Have you ever met, her name, Nekobot? Strange synthetic that occasionally shows up in places here.
Guess I have.
She is a bit odd. I blacked out at one point in time trying to make contact with her because I did not know who was in the room. She filled up the room, but was inside a synthetic. It was terrifying. I don't know. Do you remember hearing about a bomb at the meat rack?
Oh.
And Gormanderson and him getting just sort of gone through a portal?
Yeah.
Her. She did that.
Oh.
That is...
All
She
right.
called... our... she said our aunt?
like F-A-R-Z.
What is this family?
What?
Who are these people we work for?
I need to see a family tree.
I don't know.
I desperately need to see a family tree.
I mean, I guess it would make
Who
sense.
had the
Just the
weirdest
connection
family tree?
to
There's. Oh yeah, no. Like there's. Okay, there's a. I got one for you. Try to untangle, Saya's family.
Oh fuck no.
Doesn't she have like 2 or 3
That's-
siblings and then her mother and father?
And then the adopted kids and her 9 roommates.
She has 9 roommates?
Do the roommates
How do you have them in that?
But that's
in
not
that house?
family, that's not the
counting
same.
Her kids.
What? I thought the
Okay, but
Anterior
roommates are
said
family.
he has a big house now or something.
Oh yeah, their place is huge.
Yeah, because he bought a big statue once at a charity thing.
Mm-hmm. You know, I keep forgetting he's rich.
Yeah, he doesn't really
He
like
does
come
not act
off
like it.
as rich. Yeah.
No.
He does not carry himself as one who is rich, no. But I don't know.
I think that's a good
He
thing.
messes around in
I
Zafira politics
definitely think
now,
that's a
and
good
that makes me very nervous.
Apparently,
Well, he's doing a lot with
he's
the power situation.
Owns. He says
That's what I'm hearing.
he built and owns power stations in industrial.
Yeah, but how he's using them is causing problems too.
Yeah.
Hey, Sin.
Yo.
I'm gonna head the hell out of here.
Oh.
Don't be like, you know, however long it was since I've last seen you. Like 4 months.
Hey, dude, don't worry. I'm back. And,
Yeah.
Also,
Hell
like,
yeah.
again, if you ever want to just chill, just call. You got my number, pretty sure.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Just call, dude. Straight up.
Her tail
Sure
is
thing,
so
bro.
cute.
Also, how's the luck working out? You still hunting for girls, or you give up on that?
She's also right.
He's got it. He's got it. I know he does.
Can we not talk about that?
I believe in you, man. I believe in you.
You were shooting, like, you were throwing some hard punches, trying to land those goals. I'm just, you know, I'm rooting for you on it. Oh yeah. When he first came up, like he was shooting for 2, 3 different girls.
I remember.
What?
They all ended up in failures, dude.
I mean,
oh, buddy.
Yeah, that's. You're gonna have more breakups than you're gonna have life partners. That's just how that works.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, it's true. You just gotta pick
Screw
yourself
that.
up.
I'm
get back
being
at it.
real. Like X is way too patient
Just don't
with me.
focus on him, okay?
Well,
Oh, Sensei is here.
Huh?
anyway, I'll head out for now.
Yeah, you take it easy.
Yeah. Take care, dude. And Andrew.
Have you met Hezekiah Sensei yet?
Yeah, you too, man.
I believe so, if that's... Yeah.
You know, you don't have to call him Sensei, though, if you don't want to. We do, because, I don't know, we train with
He
him. and
actually teaches us.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, more like he throws stuff at us and tries to get us to, you know, handle it.
What kind of drills has he been having you doing lately?
None. He says he's reached the end of what he can just teach me. My powers he doesn't have any knowledge on. I mean, most people I know don't. The only person I know is, well, tall and spooky. And, yeah.
Sorry. He keeps throwing endurance training at me.
Hello, Sensei.
It's good to see
Yo.
you.
I've got all the mission files. Congratulations. Everything went pretty well as it could.
Oh, from the
Your last
yeah.
missions.
Of course. As soon as I am ready, well, fully feeling myself and not, well, I might have pushed
I
it a
got
little bit today.
general sense from the others, but
Yes.
I'm sure there are a lot of bits and
Wanting
pieces to fill in.
yes, the materials. See what it reacts to.
Teach, actually, can I ask you something? Maybe not right now, but just training questions, you know?
Of course.
Just whenever everyone is good. Yeah. Someone talk, please. Oh god.
We can leave you alone if you want.
Yeah, if you need some space, I can. I was going to go and say hello to Okami-san.
Fair enough.
Do we need to head over to medical?
If there is ever something I am jealous
I mean,
of,
I'm not,
it's
like-
the cute tails.
It's not secret, I just don't want to drag down the mood.
I feel like they're
So
like.
cute.
I feel like tails are more trouble than they were.
Go.
You know, maybe
Go
your
fawn-
mind
go
can,
fawn
like,
over-
Give yourself tails,
Okay.
really.
No.
Illusion yourself some tails. Yeah,
No.
think about it. Illusion yourself tails. And ears.
Okay.
You could do
No.
tails, ears.
No, I would want a real one.
and everything.
No, I would want a real tail.
Nice little face. No one interferes.
Yeah,
Charles is a bird.
Hello.
They squawk. They keep
How's it going?
My God.
Better now. Head's mostly cleared up. Just a little bit of
I am Gup.
dull pain.
Yeah, sorry, I had no idea you were
Sorry, it's a meme. I
like
found.
getting peppered.
Fine, you're good.
No, guy turned around and
Oh, fuck.
started
I think I forgot
spraying.
already.
It's no one's
Skull
fault
Cup,
but
Senior
mine.
Beatdown, and then Halloween.
Probably could have done
Joe.
something better there.
Halloween Joe.
Not sure.
And the ace up our
Truth be
sleeve,
told, still
Larry.
trying to get used to this whole
Oh, I know what
sneaking
you're talking
around
about, the
and, you know,
I love Larry so much.
stabby
I
thing.
know.
I think
Sorry.
I'm getting told.
Yeah, I guess no matter
Oh, no, you're
how
understanding too? Okay,
invisible you can be,
Maybe I'm
bullets still
young,
hit you,
I don't
yeah.
know.
They just give you a
Oh, yes,
slideshow of
they
different,
very
very
much do.
dynamically looking birds. One looking more exceedingly worse than the other.
Well,
and
I
the ace
still,
up the sleeve, which
feel
is
that
my
about it.
personal favorite, is Larry, which is just this big pigeon. It's like really fat.
Larry?
Really fat pigeon.
Oh no. That
Not
sounds like a
seething
scary
sight in that
story.
picture.
I've seen some exceedingly large rats.
Oh, rats are different. We're talking about a joke on
Curious
Metagram
stories.
where it's like, out of which members of the bird gang, which are you? And I'm Gup.
Oh. Okay.
Because they look disheveled.
It's probably the most normal looking bird. It's like a sleek back with a green accent, and it's like death staring the camera.
Want me to show you the rest of the place?
Are there metal birds?
Oh, after this information.
No. Oh, at least in that,
Now I know
in
what
that
incident
joke.
is.
I feel like I'd be a metal bird.
Yeah, he is a bird.
What?
Birds apparently can't see windows.
He's got a
I
bird
told them
brain.
the story of the first time I came up here. I didn't realize there were windows and thought I was getting sucked into space.
Yeah, you
So
told
I
me.
grabbed onto the railing for
Come
dear
on.
life.
Oh.
I'm telling
Oh, I
her.
just got really, really like nauseous.
Oh, her. Yeah, okay. I'd say. All right. Yeah. What?
Oh, with like the looking out and up. Got very like dizzy.
I thought you caught a whiff of all the sardines that were getting messed with in the kitchen, but
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no, it
Christ.
smells bad, but you know, pickled stuff. Not that bad.
Well,
Deal with it all the
that
time.
And Crazer came and sprayed like cinnamon air freshener, so now it's like cinnamon
Hi, you're
fish.
valid.
It's okay. I'm sure Hybris will put on the fans and figure it out soon enough,
You're
so we all
valid,
don't
too.
die.
Oh, thank you.
You know, have I
Just a
told y'all the
bio
story of
hazard.
when I met Percy?
Fisherman? What? Huh?
No,
Oh yeah.
you haven't told me many stories, so.
This is a fun one.
Here.
So, Bill and I were sort of walking the streets of Saphira, and I was very new to the plane in general, so, you know, outside creatures, devils, angels, all these things were my older understanding.
He wanted to make a point.
Darth Vader.
Well, it's seals.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead,
Takes a
Charles.
moment for the seal to
Oh, okay,
engage.
okay. So I'm sitting there, and then Belle is like, "Hey, I want you to meet someone very special to me." I'm like, "Oh, okay, sure, yeah, sure. You know, this'll be good if you're, you know, they're a friend of you, they're a friend of mine. Let's go see them." And I see Percy before she kind of had her growth spurt. She's like 5 foot max. You know, full of spunk, and she just goes, "Hi, I'm the devil." Shit! I go to my knees and
You know, I think
she's just sitting there.
I think I remember this. Catching the tail end of this.
So great. I love that.
She's just sitting there like, "Yes, I'm the devil."
From the Bible?
From the Bible, yeah. I was like, "Oh God, the devil looks like she goes to Starbucks daily." Fuck.
I feel like the devil would do that.
Basic.
No, I'm saying that you looked like a rocker girl who needed fucking coffee.
Yeah, that's fair. It's okay,
It
I
took
clarified
Belle
quickly.
dragging me off the ground and be like, "No, that is a devil, not the devil. There are multiple devils." And I'm like, "How does this help the situation?"
It doesn't.
Well, I just thought that there were multiple the devils and not, you know, just devils.
I mean, there are. It's just, you know.
I thought there was like
complicated planar nightmare.
thousands and thousands of them somewhere in hell.
Because then it gets even more complicated. Are you talking about like the race? Or are you talking about the
Yeah,
type?
the nine hells
complicated.
is
But I
like
don't like to think. I do know that
many.
I do have a devil, and he is my boss in a weird way, but it's okay. It's fine.
Oh.
Technically, all devils that the big guy is our boss. In a way.
Oh.
Oh, well. Actually, I just remembered. Y'all will like this. I was able to take the cat home. She, I adopted a cat. There was a stray that walked into the Gator Grill in Hell's Row. And we fed her some water and some chicken. And then eventually I just said, "You know what, we'll see what happens."
Very cute.
I picked her up in one hand. I held, "Yeah, I'll need to." True enough.
Cat distribution.
True enough.
Cat distribution. Oh. Is that?
Did you give him soup?
I haven't given them soup yet.
I have never heard of this
Heard
before.
of the stray
No.
distribution, the kitty distribution center? Okay.
No.
or
It's a
was it?
phenomenon.
Oh.
Go ahead, explain it.
Yeah. It's the easiest way for us to wrap our heads around it. Usually it involves someone who probably doesn't have a pet yet, coming across a stray that they just either click with, or, you know, just something happens to where they end up adopting it in the end.
Oh. There's definitely worse ways to come across an animal.
They're not looking for the cat, but the cat is assigned to them.
Yeah.
Without them knowing it.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Because suddenly.
Well, have you given it a name?
They're bonded.
Yes, actually, in the residence channel, I also put a picture of her. I decided to name her Jade.
Oh,
Because of her
okay.
eyes.
Pretty.
I was gonna give her like an overly complex Spanish name, like El Guapo. But I decided against it.
Yeah.
I would just
We
call
were talking
him
about that actually, yeah.
I was tempted to name it Cat, but I thought people would think that was derogatory.
Cat. Derogatory.
Just wait. Why would that be? What?
Literal.
Human.
But just cat named
derogatory.
Cat. It's like,
From what I
I don't know,
really
like
know.
back home,
Like,
Back
it's
home,
weird,
whenever it was
cats,
be
if you
pissed
call
off
their
at the
name, they'll
dogs.
answer you if they really want to answer you. But it's not like
Mm-hmm.
a dog where you say their name and they come running.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Is that just all cats, or they just kind of go whenever they feel like it?
How about
That's
the
an
restaurant?
outside cat. I mean, like, wait, what do you
No,
mean?
like
What are you
just,
talking about
just
when they
in
leave?
general.
Outside cat in
acknowledge-
Zafira seems very dangerous. I feel like
I mean,
something's
cats are
gonna
very
eat your
independent
cat.
creatures.
I don't know. Well, okay, look. If a cat
But you can
survives,
have
or
a cat as an
any
indoor or an
animal
outdoor cat.
survives very long in Zafira, you know they've got
Just if they're an
some
outdoor
spunk
cat,
on
don't be
them, and
surprised
you
if they
should
go
be more
missing.
scared of them than they are of you. Like we were talking
That's
about
fair.
the rats earlier.
That's a good point.
Has
Oh
some
gosh.
big fucking rats.
I was about to say, I've seen a cat take on a bear.
And Skaven.
Cats, you don't fuck with
Jade has
cats.
killed billions of Skaven.
Yeah, that
By
too.
yourself with a stick.
So many Skavens. Don't hang out in the sewers in Zafira. It's not a nice time.
It's just a bad
I try to
place
avoid
be.
sewers, but I keep finding myself
As if-
getting
as if,
dragged into them by Hanski-san. I hate it.
Wait, I'm scared.
Yes, it has happened like 4 times now.
By the way, are you aware that he's
He sends me a message on my phone and says, Sakoto, I need your help with something. Can you come quickly? And I
Wait,
come,
does that mean
you
that
know,
he got his leg back?
come
or
running
is this, like,
and
just a tiny, like, synthetic leg?
I mean, it looks like a synthetic leg, but I don't know if it is.
And then
a
he's like,
synthetic leg.
come on, we need to go somewhere. And I'm like, okay, where are we going? He's like, yeah, I just wanted you to be here for support and for backup. And I'm like, okay, but where are we going? He says, oh, to District Zero. Why? Oh, we need to go into the sewers there.
God, District Zero. Look, we don't go talk about District Zero, okay? We don't go into District Zero. District Zero is a silly place.
It's okay.
Stop.
It's-
Stop. Shut up.
What? Wait, what? Are they from District Zero?
I live in Market,
Okay.
but technically from District Zero.
My point still stands. It's a silly place.
It is a silly place.
It is a very
I know,
silly
'cause I know
place.
the fucking councilman. He's a silly fella.
They tend not to ask too many questions if you don't
May I say
have
his
extra
If
like
someone told me he
parts.
was 9, I'd believe them. Huh?
It's very
You know
Okay, so I
racist
shouldn't say
place.
his name then.
Not quite fond of it.
Yeah.
Oh, Gildir and the rest of the Guardian District staff have a nickname for him.
Who?
The kid?
It's Birthing Hips.
Oh!
Just keep in mind he's in his 20s.
No, yeah, he's legal. He's older. Yeah. But he's like
I'm
my
glad you
height.
clarified that because after hearing that he's a kid and then hearing that, I got really
Yes.
scared.
No.
Yes.
He's like my height and I think my age. I'm not sure. He's like 20 something. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in his like mid-20s.
Yeah.
No.
It's just he rocks baby face for days, and I'm just like, if anyone told me he's like 9 or 10, I'd be like, I believe you. I believe you.
I mean, he acts it sometimes too.
I mean, I thought he was like 15 at one point.
The
councilman of
Aki, the councilman
District
of
Zero.
District Zero.
Ah.
Don't go
got
to District
breathing
Zero. It's a
hips?
silly place. Apparently, I hadn't noticed, but
I
apparently
had
some
not
people did.
noticed.
I hate that nickname. I hate it.
The Guardian District people have a bunch of nicknames for people. Many are derogatory in the council.
Wait a minute. Do they have a nickname for me? Tell me, Charles. Tell
Well, you're not a
me.
councilwoman.
You're right. Okay, that's fair.
Good.
So, for example,
I don't know.
I'd be a great councilwoman.
That had layers.
Skitty.
At the very least, I wouldn't do anything. And therefore, I'd be better than half of the ones we have. Anyway.
Alright, so
I mean, Zobo-san did not do anything for many years, and nobody knows who he is.
I don't want to talk about him. Never mind. Moving on.
We should nickname you the councilwoman, and then it'll be funny because you're not a councilwoman.
I think I've been to some of the meetings more often than some of the recent councilmen.
Everybody will be like,
Wait,
hey,
you've
have
been
you
to
met
their
the
meetings?
councilwoman? And then And then
Yeah, you've
you know
been there
people are
too.
like, "Hey, what are your council of?" And you say
Haven't you?
nothing.
No.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Why would I
Maybe I'm
ever
wrong.
be?
I'm misunderstood.
I'm not
I
that
thought
close with
never
any of them.
mind.
No.
What's up?
Nah.
I
I used to run
outside
security
of
for
you
Satsuki.
know the one.
Oh, you're looking at me. I didn't
Oh,
know.
I never worked for the Purple Lotus.
Welcome back.
Was only ever a guest.
I'm back.
Stopped going after a while.
So,
Welcome back.
Hi. How's it going?
going good. Anyway.
After
Nice.
the
We're
last
talking about how
attack
Percy's
that up in
totally
there,
not
I sort of
accountable.
was like, yeah, I
Their
think
nickname is now the Councilwoman.
getting drinks here is not worth it.
Councilwoman Percy.
So funny to think about that. That was actually a possibility at one point. I was going for it at one point. But I'm barely
Honestly,
trying
you'd
to
be
make by with
better-
my city, with my
Be a
street.
better candidate than all current.
I
so,
don't.
You know,
If I'm being
at
realistic, I
least
don't have the
you
manpower.
yourself. Yeah, you don't have the manpower and the megacorp behind you. But as a person, you're better than the other people. So.
I appreciate that. And I feel kind of bad considering. Never mind. Thank you. I'll take the compliment.
I mean, feel bad as much as you want. I don't think you can spawn a megacorp out of your nose.
No, that's not what I mean. I don't worry about it. It's Thank you for the
My
compliment.
apologies.
I appreciate it. You're fine. Do you want to see the rest of the place?
I've never seen his sweat.
Sure.
Okay.
Not start a fire.
I'm gonna continue the
Charles.
tour if any of you like to join. You're more than welcome.
Yes.
Bye, Councilwoman.
Politician.
Here, come on. Let's show them around.
That's the med
Do you think
bay.
I would make
That's
a politician?
a
sure.
bay. That's
Later,
a
Andrew.
stager,
You
I
want
think.
honest?
No, actually, now that I think about it,
Yeah,
she
where's-
probably knows this place better than we do.
You need a good PR representative.
Honestly, yeah.
She works there. You can get some like
I think you
over the
make
counter
a
stuff. You just gotta
perfect
sign
good
out.
Political
if you're,
shit stirrer.
like if you're like getting a headache over here or something. But BB is head of medical. You might see her at some point.
Oh, that's not the
Former-
case anymore.
Oh right,
former, yeah.
she's retired or something,
She
right?
is
Yeah.
Now it
retired,
is
yeah.
Luke Sama. He is in charge now.
That's Luke now. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
He's a paladin. He's okay.
He's nice.
Show you the training room first.
Oh, might want to
I
squint
hope
your
you're
eyes.
okay with bright rooms.
It's very
Yeah,
bright.
watch your eyes. It's bright and white, so you see the blood.
I
I'm not really supposed to draw blood in
I
here.
hope it isn't the reason.
If anyone ever draws blood in here, it's because they're using their weapons on each other. We're not really supposed to do that.
Yeah.
They do a lot of like hologram and like that kind of projection fighting. You
We just got done with
probably
one
see
today,
that on, like, the
actually.
internet and stuff, those kind of like sci-fi kind of stuff. Yeah, it's hard light or something. You can grab your weapons
Hard light,
from here, or you can basically put a record of your weapons into the system, and then you can fight with your digitalized weapons. You have to get permission though, and you have to have a medic on standby. Well, any of the list, yeah. You want to get something?
What? Wait, where did that come from?
You can register it?
Yeah, you can register your weapons.
Can just anyone register their weapon?
No, they usually have to ask permission as far as I'm concerned, but I don't know.
Yeah, you have to ask permission, of course, and they have to accept them.
Mhm.
And if you ever fight, you have to have a medic here.
Yep, them's the rules.
Mm-hmm. Just in case anyone gets
And an actual
a little
and I
too
think an actual
physical.
agent, right?
Hmm.
I've seen non-agents fight.
Mm. Okay.
They're
They
much more
do,
strict with it. They don't want people coming up here and getting hurt all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's
not
a
the
fight,
hospital.
It's a training area. Yeah.
Think
You
of the
tired?
insurance fees.
Oh.
No, it's just very bright in here.
Oh, okay. We'll head out here soon. But yes, they can put in different kind of creatures and different enemies that the people of ages have faced and simulate them, and we can fight them. They have a whole bunch of them in standby. We actually went into a whole simulation where we actually were in a simulation of Hell's Row, and they were fighting some of those ball cultists you've been hearing about.
It does virtual reality?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It seems real.
It's kind of fun because you don't die, but you get hurt. You can. It depends on how much they
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
know about that.
Sorry. Yeah, it's
It was a rough
up
day
to
today.
how we want to fight. And then we can go over here and Zlot and go to a nice darker place. Actually, something fun. Come here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're going to show her this?
So, this is the hall where everyone has their dorms, essentially. I do as well. It's down and to the right. However, cool way to get down to that hall, which all the way down here is the garden. It's great. Is it this one or that one?
It's that one.
This one?
The colors match.
However, if you jump and you grab, you can fly, swim, fly. Wah!
Just hold on tight and bend your knees.
Yeah. Be careful of getting off. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, alright, cheater. We'll see you at the end. Yeah, that cheater.
It's called skating, and it's not my shoes.
Oh.
You want to try
You
it?
had Heelys, my bad. What? No, I'm good, thanks.
It's like being on ice.
Oh. I'm alright. So, this is the garden. It's a lot darker.
Pretty much the opposite of the training area.
Now, just be respectful to plant life, because some of it's kind of rare. Some of the flowers are. So, just don't go, like, picking and messing with things. But you can climb on the trees. A lot of people do. I rest. There's a tree over there that a lot of people rest on.
It's pretty.
Yeah. A lot of people tend to end the day and just kind of chill in here after training and stuff.
Hmm. It's a good spot to meditate. People usually aren't too loud in here.
And it's spread out enough that people
It smells nice. It's good for napping.
True. I'd be lying if I
That
said I had never fallen asleep in here.
You also have flowers and stuff that they don't. I think are for different planets.
I was told Feywilds. Something to do with one of the people who what'd you say, helped provide money, also wanted to give us a bunch of plants here for seeing if they could survive here. Clearly they have.
I sometimes train my shadows with my shadows over here because it's not like offensively, but just like it's nice and dark and quiet. Don't fall asleep on us, Sakoto.
I'm sitting up in a tree. I'm not going to fall asleep. Not tired, anyways.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you falling out of that.
I probably wouldn't break anything, you know? I sit up here all the time, anyways.
Not from that distance.
I've had people walk in here and not realize I'm sitting up here. At least until the glowing starts, and then, well.
It's because no one looks up, like, ever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot you glow. I forget that every once in a while.
Well, more like Iris glows.
Right.
We glow?
How is Iris, by the way?
They're pretty good. The fighting earlier was a bit draining. They weren't particularly happy. The, people, those bulk cultists, they're not fans, to put it simply.
Fair enough. You guys were kind of at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
They have guns, and you guys didn't have much, shield power.
No, we don't really have much we can do when it comes to guns. It's a problem. I don't really like guns, but
think of in the future.
yeah.
Not necessarily you, but group composition in the future.
Yeah. Those kinds of guns are a bit of a problem for me anyways. And spraying them wildly and shooting all over the place, it's hard to predict.
Yeah. They really don't care where they shoot.
No. Oh, Iris also says hello.
Hi, Iris.
Iris.
You wouldn't be the first to say that. They think it's funny.
That's good.
Good night, y'all. I'm headed to bed.
Oh,
Hi.
rest well,
Oh, yeah,
Jenny.
I glow in the dark, fucking cat.
Dick.
Thanks for having my back today during our practicing.
Likewise. It's your turn.
We'll talk about that tasting
Jenny.
at some point.
Good night.
No, I don't trust his tasting menu.
What do you mean? It's gonna be great. I'm part of it.
I don't trust
It's gonna
it.
taste great.
No, I don't.
You don't trust me? Are you gonna take two Charles?
Oh, I was saying goodbye, so y'all have a
Alright.
good one. Be safe out
Take
there,
care.
alright?
Good night.
Jenny,
Good night.
thank you for the information today.
No problem. I'm sorry if it all seems pretty dour, but I'd rather tell bad but honest truths than well, sugarcoat shit sandwiches. So,
That information is just that. Information. It is not good or bad.
Tasting plate.
Eh? Oh, yeah. I would rather not find out what sort of sandwich that tastes like.
I mean, I imagine it tastes like shit.
Yeah, well, I don't want to know what that tastes like. Gross.
Have a good one. I'll see you around.
See you,
Johnny.
Yeah, Zakaya put me in a spell circle or some crap.
Before you
Expect me
fall
to square
asleep,
up on him.
do we want to head out too?
Fair.
Okay.
Ah, leaving so soon?
Sorry, you too?
Yeah, I have class in the morning.
Hmm.
I don't want to fall asleep. End up
Gotta
falling
keep
asleep
up that
here.
education.
Yeah, when I get there at some point in time.
Are there many schools in Zafira? I only ever knew of the one.
Skipping.
It's not her
Oh, wait,
fault.
is it that school that Amun-san and he helped put together? That fundraiser a while back?
Which district do you? I think she's an industrial.
Oh,
I don't know. It's on one of the little lines, so. It's a little
I
confusing
don't remember
sometimes.
where he said it was. Either way, well, good luck with your schooling.
We'll see you guys.
It's good to see you.
Yeah.
Be right
Maybe we'll pop by again.
Sure. If not, I'm sure we'll see you at the meat track again sometime. Ayasumi, Danae.
I seem like a good kid.
I don't know if she's a kid or not. She seems young, but I don't know. Young adult or whatever. I don't know. Don't know what to refer to her as.
We've been talking about college. No,
Yeah.
Sorry, when I just hear I gotta go to school, my immediate thought is like high school.
I guess I don't often think about second education. We don't really have much of that in stuff. It's you get taught by your parents to be responsible person. Maybe there is a school somewhere in your town, and if you want to learn something specific, you find someone who is willing to take you on as an apprentice, or you go to I don't know, maybe one of the magic colleges in Rostov, but that's different. That's like...
And how's the literacy rate?
Pretty alright. Most everyone needs to read anyways. Might change from area to area though. Our town didn't have a school in it, so my mother taught me everything.
Right.
There weren't too many children anyways. Maybe a dozen of us among all the families. At least my age. There were several older ones, but you know, you get to a certain age, you're just helping your parents. And if not, you're finding work somewhere around town to help out. It's basically what I did.
Yeah, that's what I ended up having to do as well. Help my mom around the house and all that.
Seems only right to me.
Picked up some odd
Do
jobs
people
when I was
not
pretty young.
normally, like, do that?
Well, I guess it depends. Like, I'm just gonna say, I grew up dirt poor, so...
You had a different situation with having to help provide for your family.
Yeah, ended up being that I couldn't actually get put through the rest of the school, but, you know. I picked up stuff where I could. But, yeah. Got into the working force pretty young to help out at home. It was just me and my mom, so.
Never really talked too much to my family about money, so I don't know.
Yeah, well,
was
yeah,
never
we
at
had
an
rent to
age
pay
for
for,
it, and I don't know. For me, it was not always relevant.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
With my practice, anyways,
Everyone's
was not
different.
something to really think about, anyways.
Anyways.
Sorry. Awkward.
It's fine. It's fine.
I wonder if Sensei is still here. He has a tendency to disappear, and then you will not see him for weeks.
You and I are doing a bit better.
Oh, yeah. After, that, lesson, we talked and they were a bit shaky, I guess, on it, but they're okay. Thank you again. If there's anything you ever need, by the way, just let me know.
Yeah, of course. Does it usually put you through that kind of
It depends.
lesson?
Sometimes it's entirely in the mind. Sometimes it's stuff like that. He doesn't often do real things, but there have been a few. I've been pretty deep into MMI because of it. It's not a happy place. That's why I'm thinking more and more that playground, as it is like almost like a living structure under the that big pyramid stretching out, reaching further and further under the rest of Zephyra. Almost like that stone, now that I think about it. Corrupting, changing. What was it called again?
What you brought back from...
Yes, what we went there to find as well. We were trying to find the source of it, and, well, apparently that's one of many places it has been found or planted. I'm not quite sure. It grows.
The growing rock. That's fun.
It's like it corrupts everything that it is left in contact with. Over time becomes more and more strange. Starts to affect the people and living things around it. Even the plants. We saw so many unusual plants the other week on that planet. Things I've not seen anywhere else.
Some kind of radiation?
Actually, I took a couple of photos and recorded a short video. My phone was acting a bit...
I can't say I'm a geologist, so I don't know if I can really help with that, but yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. Not very good at this. Yes, this is the video. I don't know if you saw that stream, but yeah. It's a video of the start of the last leg of the journey. Deep underground with all the blue shit.
Yeah, I saw it. So that's the stuff, huh?
That was deep under the planet.
Do you know how deep?
No idea, we just started going down. We found an area where things started getting stranger and stranger. We were worried that the longer we spent on there, the worse it would get. Near the very bottom, there was like a gigantic pool of water. Very shallow. Well, I can't say very shallow. Was probably up to the lower part of the ceiling here. And some places not much more than my waist. And then others where it would be bits of dry land. But it was scary. I got knocked into the water. Was worried I was going to drown or something else was going to happen.
Well,
kept checking myself for weird like spots or extra limbs or something.
Well, Antherial's checking it out, right? Doing tests, I think.
Yes, and Tiberius has also offered, but I don't know. My immediate thought is that it might have something to do with, well, this power. One of his lessons, he had me go and clear out an old, abandoned school. A school for children gifted as myself, though I found out later that the parents had more or less offered up those children to be tested on. To see if they could develop powers like this, to develop psionics, and
Jesus.
some of them did. And they lingered after it got burned down. One of the children lost control and snapped. Burnt everything to a crisp. It was full of ash down there.
I guess I didn't know how to control their abilities.
No, and
no one taught them.
When you have a bunch of children locked in a place underground.
Yeah.
But we discover this ore, this stone, whatever it is. There's some method they use to process underneath MMI. Somewhere there, they turn it into some form of thing you inject. They were testing it
They're
on
making
children.
a fucking super serum?
I don't exactly know what it does, but if the children I saw when searching, he has been trying. I don't think you were with us yet, but have you heard of a young boy named Esper?
Name doesn't ring a bell.
It was one of the first time Makesamo trusted us to go under the building into the lower levels of MMI. Something had gotten loose and his teams were having difficulty subduing it. Not only that, there was, he referred to them as a product, something. Turned out it was a boy, a young boy, maybe 14 years old, I think. Not much younger than me at the time. He had been tested on his entire life. Born down there. Was partially made out of him. He was trying to make children who possess his power. Still don't entirely know why, though.
So what, he was trying to replicate the stuff that he can do?
Yes. Maybe. I don't know. He has this obsession with family.
You'd think you'd want...
So you would...
to keep that to yourself. I don't know.
Or build an army capable that you can control. That boy wasn't the only one we found out. We found many other failed experiments that had just been left down there to rot.
Oh, God.
They were horrifying, like many of the creatures we found on this most recent mission. Warped and twisted. But no, boy died. If he is but one test, one version of this attempt to create someone who possesses the same sort of powers. This is why I'm fairly certain he is using me. Like a test of a sorts. And to see where people who do not grow inside of his walls can go. It's difficult though.
Well, then you be
I don't
careful
know.
with it.
No, I am, but it does afford some amount of protection, but also does not. It's like a double-edged sword, you know?
Yeah.
I have to be very careful with him, but it also means he is unlikely to hurt me. He won't just kill me.
Yet, at least.
Yet, of course. But I have to act like I get along with him. Like I like him.
Yeah, no, I know the feeling.
Yeah.
I've worked with some people that I'd rather not, and you just gotta smile and wave sometimes.
It has given me a lot of insight into his business, though. Well, for the time being, it still seems worth it. Not to mention the things that I've managed to learn. He has actually taught me.
Yeah. I feel like that's a scary bit.
Yeah.
That there is actually some positive to this.
Take advantage of every opportunity I have, because there are very few people who I have met who have this capacity, this power that they can wield, and even less that I trust, who are not crazy, and none that I know aside from him who are more knowledgeable. The only other one who I know who strictly I am certain knows more about this power and how to wield it is Fable, but I've tried to give him some amount of trust.
I've heard that name before. I don't think I've ever met the guy.
He doesn't seem like a bad guy, but he has a tendency to go overboard. At one point in time, Mikesama openly in public offered for me to come and have dinner with him, and this was before I really knew what I was doing, and I thought maybe I could try to get close to him. He had no reason to want to hurt me. I was expressing interest in cultivating my power. I had many questions for him about his, and Homsuki-san wanted to come along to make sure I was safe. He didn't tell him this, but Fable-san overheard and, well, decided to insert himself. The two of them hate each other. Never mention Fable around the McKay, unless you want to see him angry.
Gotcha. Understood.
Fable-san and his wife are two who have caused a lot of trouble for him, being a thorn in his side. So, that he ended up getting us attacked because he was there. He wanted to take out Fable-san, and you remember those squid things?
Squid thing.
That night in Millennium? Mind squids, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I understand if your mind is a
I
bit
remember
fuzzy
those.
around that point, but those things we saw, he unleashed one, I'm almost certain of it, and it attacked us. Fable-san reacted very violently.
Shit.
Yeah. I think he may have just been trying to see how we would react and see what Fable-san would do, see if he could provoke him. It was
okay, so
not a good
Fable
night.
is not a man of subtlety.
No. But he is a powerful scion. Perhaps not as powerful from what I have seen as, say, Mikei-san, but much more than me. but I'm not about to go to him for help.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Yeah.
But also, getting help from Malleus isn't the greatest either.
No, it's not, but it keeps him interested. Coming to him and playing the part of a loyal student makes him trust me.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Well, I hope this rock or whatever it is turns up something positive for us.
I feel like it must. Short of infiltrating the lower levels of MMI and trying to find something down there, which I find unlikely that we would be able to do so without getting caught and getting into the site of sort of trouble that gets you disappearing forever. No one ever hearing from you ever again sort of trouble.
Yeah. Oh, it's Kiki. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you ever need any more help on this subject, just give me a call. Yeah?
Of course. At the very least, I know I can trust the people around here, but you especially know. You've seen it. And you at the very least aren't going to shout and scream like some would when they find out that I've been getting private lessons from Malleus McKay.
Yeah.
You know, to keep it to yourself.
I can keep a secret.
If it does anything to help, willing to do it. Worst comes to worst, he has been offering to show me how he messes with people's memories. He thinks I'm capable of it, so the closer I get to understanding how he does it, the closer I might be able to get to undoing it. That's the hope anyways.
Yeah. What did he call it? Severance, was it?
Severance is the name of the program, but Millennium is the name of the product. The Millennium Centers are his way of making it accessible, using it on people openly. If people come to him asking for their memories to be removed, then nobody can really do much to stop them.
I mean, people are gonna do what people are gonna want. But
it's a dangerous thing.
I mean, I can understand the want, at least. I have some memories that I'd like to not be there anymore, but I know that...
Ever have to relive and could just disappear forever? Yeah, same, but...
Yeah.
I think it's also important that we hold on to them.
Exactly.
But there is definitely a temptation for everyone. And if there is temptation for people like us,
and people are gonna give in over there.
People who experience the worst that Zafira has to offer every day. People who have been subjected to things like the ball cult. Watching their family get killed by death cultists. You know?
Yeah, I can see wanting to forget that.
Well, it's difficult to imagine a situation where someone wouldn't want to forget. To not be plagued by those sorts of nightmares.
Yeah.
All the more reason that we find a way to help people put themselves back together, because I am almost certain he has been using it non-willing people. Like Sarah-san.
Oh, undoubtedly.
Wanting to use it as a punishment.
Wait, sorry, who?
Sarah. At the meat truck?
Sarah.
She got on his bad side. Actually attacked him.
Oh, shit.
Willis-san on their date.
I was not aware.
Yeah, well, he came to the meat truck and demanded to talk with her, and even strong-armed Honsuke-san into agreeing to it. The Honsuke-san at the very least managed to get him to agree that he and perhaps one other person could be there to witness her undergo severance. It was honestly the thing that ended up making it possible for me to talk to him about learning how he does this process and how such a power can be wielded. If I'm able to see him do it to someone, maybe I can figure out how to undo it. If it's even possible.
I mean, they can't be, like, gone forever, right? They gotta be in there somewhere.
It's difficult to say. Going through
I feel
my
like
own
memories are
mind
kinda
and finding...
a hard thing to permanently remove.
But rewrite them, change them, twist them out of shape. How do you put them back? Or if they've
How do you
been
know how they
plucked.
were originally?
I know I gave up memories one time for a mission here. It was for a good cause.
Really?
Yes, we were tasked to go into the Feywild and bargain for a material that was necessary to save someone. They wanted one happy and one sad memory. I gave them something. I don't quite remember what it is, though. Do you remember that feeling when you were young and you were missing a tooth? And it's the knowledge that something should be there and used to be there, but it's not there anymore. Every time I think about it, it's like that again. Most of the time I end up forgetting that it's gone, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, well, I guess a Fey deal is kind of different.
I don't know. I saw
Unless
her
he's doing it through a Fey deal.
do some sort of magic and pull something away from my head. It's difficult to say. I don't know if I'll ever get that memory back, but
I hope so. I hope it's not gone
it might
forever.
be. I know it was something when I was young. That's about all I can recall. Well, either way, I think this is enough sad talk for the moment.
Probably.
Hmm.
Wanna still go find Zeke, or?
We can. Was going to ask you how you and your girlfriend are.
Oh, we're doing good.
Good to hear it.
We're doing good, yeah. She's back at work now, so.
Glad
It's
to
a
hear
little,
that.
Yeah.
You sound not so sure about that. Is everything okay with her? Oh, wait, wasn't she the one who was working with...
Yeah. Yeah.
Can she quit her job? Does she even want to?
That's the thing. She doesn't want to.
I find it so confusing. What sort of hold do they have over her? If it's... I just said that...
Her boss...
Yeah. Huh? Oh.
Self-refinement and stuff like that, because not everything has to be
future
plus
shield
one.
things I plan is just like a straight up box.
Welcome back.
Timeout
I
square.
guess.
Hi. Yeah, I timed out.
Hello.
Oh.
Honestly,
Like
that's
a box.
yeah, a timeout square. Very
yeah,
nice.
it would be a timeout square.
no square.
It would be a timeout square.
No.
Anyways.
A timeout square is very nice. Just being able to catch your breath.
What the fuck?
Hey, see how deep the rabbit hole goes for personal introspection. Yeah, absolutely. Talk to
Back
Sen.
again.
Sen is my what is it? Emotional intelligence is absolutely Sen's like biggest strength. Even though
That was weird.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I sort of like blinked and then I was out in the hall and I took a few steps forward and I blinked and I was back in the hall again. It was weird.
Oh, that sounds like a fun adventure.
No, it really wasn't. I hate it when that happens. I hope she's okay. That's all.
She is. I'm keeping an eye on her in the situation, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want her to be there. I'll just straight up say that.
I understand the feeling.
Yeah. They gave her the opportunity to leave.
They did, and she didn't take it?
Yeah. Look, this is between you and me. This stays between you and me.
Yeah.
What I just told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the room. They gave her the option to leave, and she said, nope, I want to stay. And I don't know what to do with that information. This was months ago, but I'm still just reeling from it, honestly.
She needs to keep herself safe. But if she is directly aligning herself with them, there's very little any of us can do.
Yeah, I know. But it's just... She thinks they're her family. Like, legitimately thinks that they're her family, and that whatever they do to her is just what family does to you, and I'm trying to tell her that that's not true at all. That what they do to her is not what family does.
No. It's difficult for any of us up here. Most of the people up here I know don't have family.
Yeah.
Or if they do, they're probably on their way out. They're starting their own families.
Yeah, and I can't say that I grew up with the best family ever, but it was
You had
still,
a mother who loved you. That's...
at least. And I know what that feels like. I know what that looks like.
But how do you
I tried
communicate?
to explain it to her. I tried to explain it to her. She just...
I'm sorry.
Just didn't understand.
I know it does nothing, but I'm sorry that you're having to go through that.
I appreciate it. But, yeah. So... that's the situation right now.
If there's
Still love
anything I can do to help, I can't really take a stand against LF, but... I don't know.
No, hey, I wouldn't expect you to. And I wouldn't ask you to either. I'm thinking about trying my own little thing, but we'll see.
Yeah. Just stay safe, whatever it is.
Yeah. You too.
I think I should probably go get some rest.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Should probably.
I guess you're headed back to the city, or... Did you ever get a room up here?
Yeah, I got a room. It's in the right corridor.
Oh. Oh.
Although I might head back to the necropolis for the night, honestly.
Show me where your room is.
Huh? Sure.
Now I'm beginning to wonder if we have been secretly neighbors. I'm right next to Hezekiah-sensei and... Persistent. She has a room up here, though she hasn't been using it as much lately. Neither has he, honestly. My room's pretty quiet most of the time, actually.
That's nice.
Yes and no. Thankfully, I have Iris to keep me company, and...
I know the feeling.
Yeah. Never quite a quiet moment with them around. At the very least, I have someone to talk.
My left and rights. My bad. Yeah, I'm down here.
Very well. I was thinking it was a bit weird. Well, have a good rest.
Yeah, hey, you too. It's good seeing you.
You too. Yeah. You know, if he actually became our friend, would that mean we each get 2 friends? You know, like you and me, and then him and Biker, you know? I don't know.
Yeah. The fact if Hezekiah has already offered to give you one-on-one training, that is huge.
I'm not. I'd have to VOD check to see if it was one-on-one training. I'm gonna be honest. It's 2 a.m.
I need my chair.
Well, he said we need your barriers need to be stronger. You got to be more focused. We're gonna teach you meditation.
He's already given you like a 4-step plan. He's teaching
Hi,
you.
cat.
Okay.
Dude,
Also, I want you to know.
My controller is fucked. I think.
Oh no, this thing's uncalibrated.
Hey, look
I want you to know.
Yeah, maybe.
Could have looked back down the hallway and said to Iris, you know, if he actually wanted us to be, you know, his friend, does that mean we'd each get like 2 friends?
Did you just pick up the ferry?
You know, you and me and him and Biker.
Yeah.
Just that sad little moment as well, where she's just like, I wonder if we could be friends with him.
He ain't lowering his standards.
Be friends with Ryder? Maybe.
No, with Andrew.
It's his job.
Oh, what? She doesn't think they're friends?
She doesn't generally assume that she's friends with anyone.
I died.
She yeah, she knows that yeah, she thinks he's cool as well. That's why she went to come and fucking bring him food that one time. Yeah. Well, so that's like the whole thing. Like Sakoto doesn't really view herself as having a lot of friends because she doesn't feel like
Let's go watch a movie.
most people have like that desire to have a more hell yeah. She loves movies.
They went on that run together. Rally go and like
yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, and then
they
she's
were doing
come
exercise for a
to
bit together.
Yeah, they've done exercises and like practice here with Hezekiah. They've done I want to say we've actually done movie nights.
These two.
But that's the thing. She doesn't. She generally doesn't assume that she's anyone's friend because that's just how she is.
Training is like once or twice a week. Rock, hang on.
Like I want you to know that
how often is Rock, how often is Sen and like cause Sen and Sakoto have been doing training sessions under Hezekiah for forever now. Is that like once, twice a week? How frequent's that?
That's at least 3 times.
3 times a week?
Technically, he's in the training, so he's in there 5 times out of the week. Like that's his thing, but it's probably about
training. Sakoto, catch Boulder.
So yeah, these two have been in the same room for a couple
just standing
hours,
there
3 times a week for almost a year and a half. I think that they're pretty chill at this point.
Yeah.
I think they're chill.
Oh, they're definitely chill, but it's one of those things where she's very formal about it. I want you to understand that the first time she asked anybody on the station to if they could be friends, she was like, please, may we be friends?
Oh, that's adorable.
I'm sorry if this is very sudden, but please, may we be friends? You know, that kind of shit. I think it was
friendship confession.
Yeah, I think it was Ashra. Because Ashra had been really, really kind to her, and it was her getting to know him at the onsen, and her then that one night finding him in an alley bleeding and almost half dead, and helping him get back to the people at Aegis who ended up getting him hospitalized. That both saved his life, and then it was about a month later he reached out to. He found out that.
a girl that Shiro and Rika knew a girl, or had, or no, what was it? He had been trying to get in touch with her to return her scarf because she had used her scarf to make a makeshift tourniquet for him because he had this big old fucking hole in his arm.
He was trying to return it?
Yeah, he had gotten it cleaned up and was trying to return it because she had previously told him that it was like a priceless sort of like keepsake because it was a scarf that her mother had made and she doesn't have really anything else to remember her family by. It's like literally that scarf is it. And she had been willing to use that to, which, you know, so of course he was trying to return it, but he was trying to like track her down. And then he found out that she had come from the same monastery that Rika and Shiro had, and they had the contact information for that monastery. They got in touch with them, and then through them got in touch with the monk that had been watching over her while they were in Zephyra. Since the two of them, this monk and Sakoto, had been staying in, basically staying in a hotel in Zephyra while they were trying to find a new place for her to stay. Because they were like, you can't stay at the monastery anymore. You have lost your control.
Let me counteract that a little bit with mage armor.
It was. He ended up inviting her up to the station to return it. But then while he was there, discussed her situation with her, and I think it was Hezekiah or someone else who ended up sitting down and talking with her and was just like, look, if you need a place to stay, if you are willing to work with us, we can try to provide you a place to stay. You know, we can even see if we can't make arrangements.
Until we started getting thrown up against all the Baldric
so she was
nightmares.
told originally that they are peacekeepers, so she's like, okay, well, I sort of know how to fight. I know a bit of judo, and I'm mediocre at it, honestly. But you know, I can try to learn. And I can try to, you know, she was desperate at the time, like, you know, whatever works. That's why, you know, most people, a lot of the people up here are like, oh yeah, you know, they're either I needed the job, or, you know, I want to help people. I need a home.
She was in need.
I need a place to stay.
So when I'm in lobby, I have the
This versus homelessness.
Yeah, well, because she was at risk of running out of time and them having to say like, well, look, Sakoto, you're gonna have to figure it out.
For me, Rock?
That was only because Hamsky specifically was just like, Sakoto, you're one of the few people here who is stable-minded and not fucking insane. Because it was between her and Yarick, and the moment Yarick was told you're considered, I mean, yeah, but still, she doesn't consider the meat rack like a serious job for her because she's literally just there to help Hamsky.
Well,
she doesn't even accept money from him. She has literally told him multiple times, like, I refuse to accept money from you because I'm here to help you build your dream. Because I have the capacity to help in this way.
Hamsky's really awesome.
Yeah, he's a wonderful character. But
awesome.
yeah, it was.
I need to.
It was Ashra who ended up doing that.
Oh my god, I can go to meat rack.
You go to meat rack.
He's back. That reminds me.
Sorry.
We'll have to figure out nonsense with Hemwick. I still want to do it because we ended up missing out on the Christmas party thing. Because you decided to
Hemwick.
Do you remember that she ESL'd real fucking hard?
Oh shit! Right, the drinks.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Thank you. No,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, she ESL'd real fucking hard.
How Sakoto accidentally asked Jonas out?
Yeah. Or basically said she was open to a date, and he was just like, sold.
I bet.
Sold. Meanwhile, Z's in the other room complaining about DoorDash.
I will full disclaimer you, it won't become anything.
Oh, I know.
Long term or crazy, but
I know
okay,
this bitch is gay. She likes women. She's currently involved in a funny little love triangle. It's great.
How do I put this? You know, Jonas isn't male, right?
What? I mean, he's a ghost.
Jonas gender
Jonas is
fluid.
whatever Jonas wants to be.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Jonas
Shit.
Jonas is gender fluid and actively changes their form to suit someone's preference.
I have never seen this. I did not know about this.
So
that is dangerous.
Jonas caught on. It's actually the reason why the rave was actually going to be the debut for Jonas's casual outfit, and it was going to be in the feminine form.
Oh my god, she'd get
Just to
so
bully you.
fucking confused.
Yes, it was literally just to bully you.
Oh my god! Amazing! Oh my god, that would have been so fucking bad.
Now I have to get something more. Hang on, let me turn off tracking, cause for the Christmas party, I gotta turn off tracking. Hang on, it's all fucking up.
Oh no.
Well, my shit's just dead. Is all. Hang on.
Oh no.
How do I
put it back?
reset? Damn you.
Fix it.
How do I reset it?
Fix it.
Fix it now.
Oh
It's
fuck! I still have to
setting-
come up with a menu for the scene on Friday.
Cause I turned on a setting
no,
that
that's
made
an
it so
iceberg
that
problem.
my
Never mind.
trackers will
Iceberg can do it.
freeze in the position that they disconnect in. It's been really
When the
handy
shrine is built,
for me not
it
losing
is
my fucking
unlikely.
mind.
It is unlikely. She won't be able to do
'Cause
both
the
at
second
the same
one my
time very
trackers
well.
die, I just
I have to take a hem
Go
with mission
crazy.
so I can assassinate some peeps.
let's go. Can do. Freeze tracking and disconnect. There we go. There we are. So
I think Sakoto is friend.
You
We
know-
cook together. Yeah.
you know this guy.
Server processing. How I love you so.
I love.
Damn it.
That's my favorite
I
avatar.
love server processing so much.
Server processing.
How long it takes now for stuff to load where it didn't used
Does
to.
it?
That's a security. It's a security check thing that they did. That
Yeah,
it only has to
I'm
do
pretty
it
sure, 'cause
once,
you
but
know-
like it's still very annoying.
Yeah, I have to reload all my.
Yeah,
models
this
again,
goober.
and all of them.
Spooky
Oh, this
Spooky
is the
Von
old- this is
Spooky
the
Von
old
Spooky.
one.
Yeah, I remember the old one. I've seen the new model. I've seen
This is
the new
old
face
one.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the old one. Pardon me. This is where's this one? Updated combat. This one. So there's this, and this one is more, polite looking. And then
I'm still proud of the coat to this day. You mean?
it's damp. I will toggle the coat on. There you go.
I did that.
I'm very happy with the coat.
Nice.
Did I favorite it? Poi didn't upload. I'm trying to find the Christmas one.
Oh.
Because the Christmas one's so pretty.
I don't have that one.
Ikrima.
Yeah, no, Poi didn't, my honey didn't upload it for me. So I'm searching all my favorites right now, because I swear I favorited it. If not, just because I want to bully Bibis being gay.
Well, you have the
really
other
all
one,
it
don't
is.
you?
I like girls.
do, but because I was banned, we were uploading
You like
roleplay friendly
girl.
one, but I'm not using that here.
Girls are pretty. Like God, I want to kiss
Girls are
one.
pretty, but I
So true.
I am not appropriate for all audiences. So
Oh, fair enough.
Oh.
yeah.
I'm appropriate.
So there's that one. I'm glad that you are. Hang on.
I would be
Anyway,
if I didn't
chat,
curse
I
like
think
a
I've been
sailor.
procrastinating too long. Bye.
What?
Oh, rip.
Oh, you're still streaming.
I was still streaming. If no one's streaming, I can swap
I am
models.
currently streaming, but I can wrap
Yeah,
up.
there you go.
Streaming. I can wrap up too.
They don't need to stick around.
Is there anyone else here? Is it just us?
It's just us.
It's just the room. Cool.
Yeah, it's saying 6, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that is the number, the magic number. Yeah, let me wrap up.
This outfit is canon.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Flip a toggle.
I don't know if we'll have a stream tomorrow or not.
Exactly.
Let's see, cute girl. Yeah, I'm sure we. I don't know when we'll pop in again. Maybe I'll do some more stuff tomorrow. I don't know. Fuck it. Go get Nini. If I do not see you guys tomorrow, I would say, assuming I can wake up in time, expect to see me on Saturday for Meat Rack, and then Sunday for more Eden Lost. We've got the next day of Vanderhall, and then probably again on Monday. So
this is a good day, though.
Likely back to back to back to back. So until next time, though, thank you guys. Have a good night. I hope you guys enjoyed the vidges and the chillin' and the hanging out, and I hope you guys enjoyed the RP. Until then, though, thank you for watching and have a good night.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Kiki does have one offensive thing. It's a taser that Luthen gifted her in fear of her being kidnapped.
My hands are cold.
I really want you to try to tase Zeke. That's gonna be great.
Why am I pinged in collective?
She doesn't know how to use a taser. Nobody's taught her yet. I might do the thing where she accidentally shoots herself.
Oh, is this